Mä nyt pelaan Jeesusta vastaan, me ollaan VPIF 4-7 turnauksen herroissa, niin 8 parhaan joukossa molemmat. Niin meillä on vasta peli. 15 päivää, eli 3 huomenna, niin sitten on kerkeistä vielä maailmaa.
Enemmän tätä liitystä. Huomenna liitytöiden ja nämä kaikki joukkoista.
Meneekään ihan supernopeeta, että siellä se merkitys, kun sä pystyt vähän kaikki. Sitä ymmärrä vastusta.
Hei Ruben. Sauli.
Hei Max.
Timo.
Hei Max.
Timo.
We are ready whenever you are.
Yes, we're ready. Okay, good luck guys.
Match.
I think you're going to use that.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to have like 2 dice done. Jag hoppar 2 tärningar.
Ah, okay.
Just a
Ah, okay.
single set of dice. Yes.
Okay.
Ja.
Jag måste gå ner och slå. Så mycket.
Dra på den.
Alla roligt att träna direkt.
Joo.
Droppar en löpande.
Spela bägge där. 2 4 år.
Så.
Ja, det är nästan. Eller ja, så kan man 2 om bakom.
Ja.
Jo.
Kumma kun ei siihen osu siihen ykköseen ikinä.
No se on hyvä, että sä säästät. Vitonen sisään.
Joo.
Ja matka.
Mä en edes nähnyt tätä. Mä ajattelin,
Sun ei tarvitse muuta kuin hoitaa noin.
ei kun mä ajattelin, miksi ne on osuttu ykköseen, mä en miettiä sitä.
Joo. Se on tärkeää. Odota. Se on varmaan paras, mutta on ykköspointtikin vaihtaa.
Niin tonne joo.
Mutta
Ei kai nyt se mitään.
ei se ihan mahdollista, kun sitten jos me ei syödä, niin mikä meidän kakkonen, se on 86. Se on tommonen passiivinen. Mä en hämmästy, jos vaikka toi. Niin, menisin sinne.
Joo.
Tästä on tosi nätti jatko. Stiin kuseen.
Ja, just det. Mycket.
No en mä tiedä. Mä oon vitus ankkuri.
Kanske
Niin
ta
on
det.
se.
Ja, alltså en till där tror jag. Så vi har
Här.
recept. Ja, sen är det.
Ei hävitti hänkään
Ja, jag tror vi ska ta den.
Sen pistetään menee.
Riippuu nyt paljon tuossa tupla kolmosta, minkä mä heitän.
Ei saa. Toivottavasti ei tanssi, että me ei tarvitse miettiä. Ai saa.
Tarvii miettiä. Ei tää on vaan vähän nyt niinku huono.
Nosta nopat, mutta oota vielä.
Tää on vähän huono kyllä
Nyt
tää
on
struktuuri.
Nu tårna på
Aina men precis.
Yhdellä ainakin tuolta tästä. Tässä ei rakentajia yhtään.
9 ei kuitenkin tossa. Ei se käy sano mitään.
No ei.
En mä osaa.
Onks vitonen lähteekö se haneen tuolta?
Erinomainen heitto.
Joo, katsotaan mikä on response.
Oliko ykkönen?
Tuli 1-4.
No, mut sehän.
Blir rätt. Ja, okej.
Sitten harkitaan mikä tää on.
No, onks tää ite nyt tukkudi joku numeron 1 vai? Ei nekään sitä ota.
No, ei otakaan. Mutta
Mindenki framför lämpää.
no,
Ei tää nyt mennä. Tuolta on 10, 83.
siinä on niinku joka toinen aika. En mä tiedä. Sitten se on Salma heittää joka toinen.
Annetaan kuulla, otetaan piste. Me saadaan kiinni, se tulee yhdellä sisään, sitten me löysi sinne ja meillä on 1 lyöjä sinne parhaimmassa tapauksessa.
Ja takana kuitenkin tuo.
Niin.
Anna vielä. Pieni munaus, mutta pelkkää. Jos ne veikkais.
Oho, nyt on näin. Nyt on näin.
Tota mä en ajatellut.
Kakkonen varmaan mielestä. Niin, et siinä voi käydä näinkin.
On näköjään.
Sama touko.
Koska ne voi tuo ykkönenkin on. Niin se on ihan järkyttävää. Tehdään näin.
Lyödäänkö
En tiedä.
tohon piste? Niin annetaanko se jumittaa tonne kakkoseen sitten? Kyllähän meidän kannattaisi varmaan lyödä, kun se on 1.
Annetaan.
Ei me sitä saada kiinni heti, mutta
Saadaan edes yrittää.
Jag ska springa med den. Det gör ingenting. Nej, det gör ingenting. Jag får aldrig se det jämt här.
Oota.
toi kutosemasta
Har en brist eller något i
Ja. Men den stannar alltid. Det är ju märkligt att den
Nousis
inte...
takaa.
Tähän saisi ruveta rakentaa muuria sitten tai lyödä tonne.
Niin onks me mikään hätä sitten?
Oh,
Ei mä tarkoita tätä.
niin, kyllä me tuolta päästiin.
Joo, tuo vaan sisään.
Palveisi kahta tarkoitusta tossa. Vitosella tehdään muuria, kutosella lyödä.
Ei tehdä kuitenkaan. Ja enäkäs sluukaa.
Se on hyvä heitto niille.
Todennäköisesti se on oikein.
Se ei vaan tunnukaan hyvältä.
Se on oikein.
Mä tekisin mieluummin tonne.
Ei, tää on paras. Siinä on ainakin yksi lopputakko sinne. Minne on se taikka sitten se pointti.
Onko se oli vähän liian auki, meillä on 5 auki.
Ei mennä ihan tiesisti.
Ei todellakaan mennä. Mutta nyt siellä lähtee lisää ruokaa tuolla.
Återigen.
Det är så.
On se hyvä, ettei me otettiin vaan 3 slottia.
Lätta med 6 på knappen.
Tupla 4.
Ja, exakt. Det var det.
No, se on aika tärkeää. Ei saatu tuukuriin.
Ei saatu millään.
Pistettiin eikä saatu mitään. Hämmentää.
On tää sieltä Anilla taas. On niilläkin hyviä tekemistä siellä. Mutta on meilläkin.
Käytännössä yksi takamies siinä. Vähän parempi muuakin.
Känns som man måste rätta den där
Ja, det står här.
hela vägen.
Ja.
Tuo ykkönen on taas vähän höntti tuolla.
Ykkönen vei sen.
Niin.
15.
Kone käskis pistää ykkösen kiinni.
5 och droppade.
Åh nej.
Den där.
Ja.
Mm. Sinne ei ole hirveästi vaihtoehtoja. Otetaanpa slottaa tuonne. Niin tänne.
Mitä heitto 6 valmiita?
Niin. Ollaan tossa. Joo.
Mä näen väärin.
Mut siis se on varmaan paras idea, muuten me otas ottaa tuohon.
Tänne ei vielä.
Tai siis, no tää on yksi. Mut sit me ei saada tota ikinä.
Laitatko se? Se menee sinne.
No se osu, niin parannetaan kyllä peliä.
Tää on varmaan oikein. Tää on oikein nostanut. Se meidän kutosvitana on ihan paskahettavaksi sanoa. Me oltiin tuohon meidän kutosvitana vähän huono.
Joo, tavallaan, mutta en mäkään.
Mutta tääkin on
Ei
huono.
sen huonommasta päästä olla. Kun ei voi kuulata enää.
Ihan ok.
Tuo. Se on se kakkonen. Mitä mä oon tässä nyt koittanut jo hetken aikaa. No ei se
Semi ok.
Semi ok. Ei. Otetaan se 4 pinnaa tästä.
Vai 6?
Niin 6kin. Paitsi että nyt tuli
Otetaan ne 6.
mutkia matkaa.
Sinne.
Ei viittis kutosen päähän tuoda, koska se on hyvin kitoset täältä.
Ykkönen on tekemään.
Niin. Että se ei pääse, ettei pääse kutosella. Niin.
Vaihtoehto on mistä vaihtoehto toinen.
Mä en osaa
Toinen
sanoa.
ottaa tupla 5. Joten se on niinku toinen niinku paras. Niin, jäljellä 6 5. Joo.
Niin tekis pointin.
Niin. Mutta se on vähän nousu. Sitten kyllä heitetään näitä hyviä heitä.
Jag slösar.
Dubbel 6.
On huono tulevaista varten, kun on sen tupla kutosen.
Vrida ner en tack. 5 istället.
Näin. Ollaanko me juoksulla tässä?
2 eller något. Du vågar.
Kohta ollaan. Niin oikeestikin. Kolmonen. No.
Det är så.
Okei.
Good move.
Easy move.
Best move.
Se oli hyvä meillä. Se meni hyvin.
Hyvin meni meidän juoksu.
Ei, mutta se oli tosi hyvä meillä.
Jajamensan.
Vaikka jäisi kehittää, niin saadaan jotain pelastuksia. 3-4 tuohon. Otetaanko safetyä vai ei?
Näin minkä näköistä se on.
Safety.
Kumpi ykkönen siinä sitten?
Onko meillä tupla 5 ei liiku tosta sitten.
Ja se on te rummaisesti
Joko me jätetään se jompaan kumpaan sitten, mutta
Onko mitään semmoista megahuonoa? Mitä mä sanoisin? Mä tekisin ehkä tän kuin Kutosia vähän niin kuin
5, sekin menee 1. Ei se nyt mitään varmaan ihan katastrofaalista tule.
Tätä heidän loppuu tuo kaikki.
Sosu.
Det är sådana tre. Så som åker en tre.
Ja, ja.
Pidetäänkö megafontarista?
Den här kommer inte kunna täcka.
Nej.
Så vi ska låta den
Okei. Tupla 3. Sama heitto uudestaan. Syvä. Ja sitten turvaa vaan.
Tässä on vähän. Enkä voittaa takkamaan.
Ei siinä oikein muuta ollut.
Tämmöisen swingeen ne kestää.
Joo. Se on kova heittää tuplaa tuossa. Herra
Se
Jumala.
käyttää ne kaikkia tässä. Aika hyvä. Nepa.
Mikä se sitten jää?
Mitä siinä on? 11.
Eikö se ole pakko siis?
Ei se paljon.
Toinen.
Tässä on sama määrä, mutta
Toinen jäädään tuolta.
niin.
Ei tää kyllä helpoksi. Mitä mä en yllättynyt tuosta kutosesta.
har ju dåligt slag.
Menee jonkun aikaa. Pari heittoa, niin ei varattaa vasta.
Onneksi toi hima oli vähän tommonen röpyliäinen.
Mikä se on?
9. Se menee kutosen liikasen. Käsittää tänne toisen. Saadaan lyönti.
Okej.
Titta på det.
Eikö
Ja, ja.
Saat tupla 2.
Ei jotain.
Hyviä taas.
Pitäisikö
Mennään eteenpäin.
mennään eteenpäin vai? Sitten se jää kutosen. No, sillä väliin.
Ei se pääse sisään.
No. Nippa nappa. Mä ettein tuon kutosen kohta, niin se on. Koska me joudutaan lyömään ulkokentälle. 6-6. Sehän käy. Mikä että se on vaihtoehto?
Jos mä en ajat alkaen.
On 17 minuuttia.
Tuossa pitäis niitä aina.
Meillä on 19. Mä pelaan vähän nopeasti. Mutta mä mennään johtoon tosta. Kai mä syön tän.
Juu. Mutta vaikeeksi mennyt. Yksi saattaa poikaa.
Joo.
Ja.
Mutta on se parempi voi.
Jäkin taas siellä on.
Ei hyvä. Se pesti.
Miten toi kakkonen kiusaa mua tossa? Ei osu.
Ei tänään.
Saadaanko turvaa? Ei saa.
Skjäll.
Känns som jag har
Viäkin miten jää.
Ai jää.
Ykkönen tarvii.
hela vägen.
Tai tuplat.
Pari isoa.
Niin. Tupla 5.
Jag vet inte vad fan stod det.
Ja, där.
Här.
Otin pari isoa. Mä sulkin spesifioida.
Så är det.
Nyt me ei ainakaan kuulaa saada ikinä.
Jaha, okej, sorry.
Ei vitosta.
Mycket future.
Svårt att träffa två i rad.
Ei 6 koko. Ei 5. Ei.
Kommer att bli
Fram.
4. Här.
Hyvin väistellään vitosella.
Ja,
Pitää tarvitse heittää kuin 8 isompi, niin saadaan pari pistettä.
får vi i alla fall rädda gammal. Kanske.
Se meni siinä se käy. No, 2 isot tuplat tuohon. Joo, ei mikään monia saa. Onks tuossa edes mitään teoreettista? Tuplat ja voiko se heittää? 2 ykkönen ja double. Noten maa.
Ja, ett delta. Eller?
Eller inte.
Nej, det är bra sådär som att du inte träffar några på några skott.
Jag hade chansen.
Ja, där.
Slog i alla fall 4 dubbelsex, men det var inte så bra.
Nej, inte någon.
Joo, kun ne otti sen, joo. Ei se nyt supervaikeeksi mennyt, mutta niin tuplaputoset tietysti oli vähän killereitä sillä.
Vaikeita päätöksiä. Syödä tai ei pitänyt ja mitään. Mutta näköjään tässä seuraavassa on aika kiinni. Kupe, hyvä.
Sorry, I just put it there.
Joo, leipä miristää.
Päästään hyökkään. Sama meille. Niin, tuolla voisi olla 1 kolmonen. Ei me tota tehdä.
Atome ei tehdä, koska sitten jos ne viimeistä ehkä toi rossi taikka sitten himapointi. Todennäköisesti tähän.
Sitä jättää ihan liikaa, sitten se pääsee runttaa vielä tonnekin.
Näitä sitten himapointi. Ei sillä.
Joo, niin himapointi.
Vähän niinku tasaisempi.
Niin olisi.
Ehkä kumpikin. No hemmetin katolta. Tää on ihme usein oikein.
Niin on.
Tässä on se, että hänen kutoset, muutama kutanen päin iskee. Toisessa niin kutoset
Mä tekisin ehkä mieluummin tän.
tehdään toisessa.
En mä osaa sanoa, onko se oikein. Pidetään tossa järjestyksessä. Paitsi toi kutonen. Lähdetään 10 tuohon. Ei vitsi, kun tulee aina liikaa. Joo.
Eihän se pointti vielä. Mikä on liikaa? Pitääkö pointata vai
Vois tonnekin mennä, niin jättäisi jonkun autin tonne.
onko se ihan mahdoton se
Tänne vai?
ykkös?
Ei se mahoton on, mutta
Se vähän niinku tempo tässä. Yritän saada toi. Näytä se toinen nyt. Se on vähän vittu mennä siinä, että se
Möykää.
keskikentällä jotain. Taas tekee nyt himaa se pointtia turvaa tota. Mä en niinku siitä tää menee rumaksi tää menee.
tää menee rumaksi
Tää
täällä.
menee rumaksi, mutta tämän mä tekisin. Siinä hyökätään tätä yhtä vastaan ja ruvetaan painaa. Jotenkin ei vakuuta tää touhu.
Ei.
Vähän vaikeampi. Ei oo käynnistä. Mikä se?
Tupla nepa. Ollaan yhdellä kohdalla.
Givetvis har en punkt här, men det känns
Mutta nyt on ainakin saada
bord på något sätt.
Saadaan selittää se eteenpäin.
Stedat.
Tämän 6-5 loppuun toi rimpuilla. Kun ei pakene. Kaksi yksi. Paarin tuolta. Pakon on kohta alkaa autot loppuun. 3536 on ainoa. Sinänsä sopii kaikki muut numerot onneksi tänne lyöntiin, kun mikä pakenee.
Sen får ju svårare att komma ut med.
Hetken saa himaa tiukempaa. Toi loppura ykköspaikka. Muuten vois miettiä.
5-3 siis. No 2-6 käy.
Jos nyt taas siinä sit heitetään. Eiks niin?
Joo.
Heitetään heikemmälle.
Tosta ei oo kauheasti hyötyä tuo, mutta tosta olisi tossa.
Siinä on ainoa heikko sitten.
Tupla 3. Tupla 2 ei syö. Tupla 4 ei syö. Tupla 3 on ainoa jokeri. Kyllä mä tekisin sen.
Mä tekisin.
Jaha. Lyönti. Pitäisikö se tupla 3 nyt pistää sitten? Se on ainakin kuitenkin tuolla. Nelonen osu.
Ota sitten ihan vaan viitsinen pitää. Osittain tosissaan. Pitääkö tässä nyt ihan harkita?
Kyllä tää on kuulaton pois. Ei tää tuupuri enää ole.
Ei varmasti.
Me voidaan tanssia kuitenkin ton.
Laitetaanko me nähdä sitä feikkiä vai passia? Mikä tää niinku oikeesti olisi? Jos unohtaa sen, että mitä noin tekee.
No mutta siis me käytännössä osutaan kaikilla tonne. No kutoset ei osu, joo. Silloin me tehdään toi vitosikin.
Se ei pääty eteen. Se prime periaatteessa vähän parempi kuin ei.
80-talet var Kuba för vanlig var förbjudet.
Kiitos. Oikein näissä. Tässä on hammonetempi ihan nätisti.
Det känns som det ska vara lite nikotingrejer att bygga på.
Ja.
Han slår in, träffar jag. Slår in väldigt bra. Spelar ingen roll.
Tore on niinku ainoa, mikä niinku vähän pistää himmaa
Det
siihen.
här är ju försänka.
Nekin koittaa pikkasen hammonet joku 10 vuotta on veikkaus, koska me ruvetaan syömään.
Ser ut som
Saadaan
det
parempi
ska
tavoitteita.
vara en liten säkerhet.
Men vi tar en paus. Jag kan ta en hel seger.
Ja, det är det jag menar.
Hyvä ruuhkaisi. Tuonne kannetaan vaan.
Okei.
Sitten tiedä mitä.
Can I just have to go to the restaurant?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
It's fine.
So it's 3 to you.
Yeah.
Tää meni hyvin.
Joo.
Sivelleri kapaz. Questo è Szavala Tobi az ugye Robert. Hát jó, de mondjuk tűzét, és ezt Tobiasnak nem lehet. Bedobom. Nekem én sem
Csak az elemmel. Azzal kezdtünk ezen az első kört, ezzel együtt az előzőben. És a Robert ennek életét értett, igen, de nem abban az értelemben.
Én láttam, hogy és ezt így meg fogom hallgatni, ugyanazokkal a biztosokkal, ugyanazt a sztorit, így a jelenlétében így hétszer.
Sett honom, ja.
Okay, azt hittem, okay, they both have been and the people want to learn. And the válasza,
Ez mikor Turca? Vagy
Nej, han fick inte ringa någon besked. Så jag lagt till den. Nu lagt till det fram. Han fick sig fram. Så 5 månader. Så nu har jag fått det rätt. Och han har bara 15 månader.
Fick du ta in några också?
Nej.
Ja, men han är inte redan där.
Ja, precis. Så jag uppdaterade den.
ez a kávé, ez a kávé.
Och visst sa den att nästa Masters of Rex
Elmondom gyorsan, hogy tudja arról, hogy az a kamera milyen filmeket vesz.
Och det är det kan skriva skrev själv en utskrift till den. Det är därför jag inte kunde öppna.
Ja, exakt.
Det är bara att det ändrar den manuellt på de lappen och sätter upp. Det är egentligen bara den här där och i trappan där.
Okay, guys, come on, please. Yeah, we really want to start next round at 11. For the first time in the history of the tournament, we want to start the round at. Also, I give you the option now that you can switch partners.
Matti, vi teki hyviä. Kerkeä
Ei toi kellokään.
Sehän suosii vaan meitä.
Niin on.
Kakkonen ainakin takaa. Joo. Menee kokonaan. Kakkosia kauheasti. Ei ole huono.
Meidät on aika raivun takamatka. Toisaalta me voidaan kyllä ottaa se aika sieltä.
Men dra ner två till början, de är klara.
Pitäisikö näin sitten kupea, koska osumaan varmaan.
Mä oon vara 7 ja 10.
Men det känns rätt.
Mä halusin mieluusti
Jag har
kolmosen.
liksom ingen...
Nej, jag fattar. Det är ingen press.
Ootte aika kiva.
Kör på här lite.
Tätä me haettiin. Sitten vaan mietitään kuinka kauan se otetaan pööpöön.
Jätte i alla fall.
Heitetäänkö tähän ekana kuusi siellä?
Mä tuikkasin 6-6 jossakin vaiheessa. Varmaan se.
Joo. Ne kolmosmentti jopa kakkosen sen takia, että meidän 6-1.
Joo. Juu.
Onko vähän vainoharjoitusta?
No ei ihan ok. Se etenee niin nopeasti, että silloin kohta toi 18 pinnaa.
Nej, men alltså det kan ju vara läge ta bakifrån så ska vi sitta liksom och... Vi måste ju ändå lämna.
Ah, okej.
Jag är med. Det där är fel.
Nej.
Lyft inte.
Nej.
Men gör så.
Vi tittar.
Ja. Vi måste ju ändå, tar vi 2 punkter så måste vi släppa den loss.
Ja, vi kör så här.
Ja.
Koko matka.
Ett.
Kyllä se joutuu oikeesti kohta purkuhommiin.
Kyllä vielä.
Täytyy saada toi kakkonen
En pitäisi
kiinni.
saada yksipunkti tehtyä.
Niin täytyy joo. No mä heitän tupla 6 ja ei tarvitse miettiä tästä. Niin. Otanko mä ton?
Ei.
6-1.
Niin, kutonen tää on.
Niin siis juu.
Tää on.
Juu, sori mä. Katon ite vähän.
Ihan hyvä, kun säästät piensiä yksi. 6-1 ehkä.
Joo.
Vi tar benen där.
Nej, kan. Ibland var på.
Så.
Ja, två på den.
Där.
Oikein.
Tupla 3-1. Ei se kun sanoo vaan.
Niin on.
Turhaan hyvä heitto niille.
Ganska
3-5 olisi kiva. Yksi varmaan turvaa nyt ainakin. Jätetäänkö me toi 1 vai annetaanko me 3? Siellä kyllä paljon enemmänkin.
Mitäs siellä sitten on? 2.
Siellä on 8. Tuo on 8 kans. Siellä on se 15 ja onko tuossa sitten 17?
Vähän kinkkiä.
Meillä on takaisinpäin lyöjiä ja sitten ykköset vaan periaatteessa. nekin on duplikoitu, että sekään ei auta vaikka onnistuu.
Jag tycker bara på en Jackpot.
Så är det.
Det är sånski. Näitä varmaan näitä. Nyt on
Mikä on?
näitä mikä näkyy.
Vinnare.
Jaha. Pengissä tai...
Nej, det är slutvinat nu på ett tag. Ska jag ta rökfritt och drinkfritt i veckan. Så till och med lite fräsch igen. Sliter hårt de här dagarna. Man är inte van.
Tähän on 15.
Och jag som inte har
Nej, precis. Nej, men ändå. Nej, precis.
Jag har ju ingen...
Niitähän on 17.
Första gången har jag
Ei,
hunnit.
Tässä on ykköset ja kasi
No niin.
Det är liksom...
Niin.
Det var det du hoppades när vi
Ja,
pratade.
och det händer också att jag är hungrig och kan dricka. Liksom.
Ja.
Jag har ju liksom...
Mutta tonne on
upp till
kolmosta kastia
10 dagar
2.
till behandlingen så,
Tonne on
har
ykkönen.
jag, så bara smakar allting illa.
Ja.
Alkohol, det bara...
Ja, precis.
Tähän on 1. Ei oo 2.
No, kakkonen ei ole.
2 on se.
Oavsett så är det...
Kasit ja juokset.
Det blir 4 som gäller. Den är helgarderad. Hur har den flyttat och framåt?
Ja, du själv så.
Ja.
Det här är ju från livet.
Jajamensan. Och kommer att göra det igen.
Ja. Varför inte nu?
13, kakkoskuuta 15 ja tupanippa 16.
Ja 5-3.
Mutta se on jo, se on mukana.
Niin se oli 3 mukaan, niin totta.
Tässä on yksi vähemmän.
Joo, no sit mennään tähän.
Ja
Ja
kun
sanan.
skelpäähän laskit pipseen.
Du behöver inga briller så här när du sitter och lirar så här.
Jos me tässä onnistutaan, niin sitten meillä ei ole yhtäkään takana.
Vad har du för styrka på dina
Tosi
briller?
saadaan suoraan osun. Mutta me ei oikeastaan tahota sitä, kun
Ja, men och jag behöver briller.
yrittää sitä vitospaippia kiinni. Se on
Ja, men det kan jag sämre ögon. Alltså.
Ja, jag har förmodligen sämre allt.
Se meni kauan aikaa.
Se ei haittaa. Nyt olisi vitspinä. Näyttää Jussi.
Niin, nyt olisi
Se olisi hyvä, niin sitten
Vad sa
jälkeen.
du?
Inte droppa.
Nej, nej, vi går så.
Nyt ei anneta kupeen kuitenkin. Tai siis pitää.
Stor chans att få slå skott. Ja.
Niin mitä se juoksu oli?
Ei tarpeeksi.
Mutta tähän varmaan on kuitenkin tarpeeksi.
En mä tiedä.
Pitääkö se laskea sitä?
Pitää. En heittää.
Olisiko se 13, 15?
Niin
No on
tykkästä
11.
se yksi. Onko se hetki? Mikä se on?
Stor antal.
Jag menar det är ganska hårt.
Ollaan perässä. Mä saan sen 3 pinnaa, ollaan perässä. Eli heiton jälkeen edellä.
Då håller vi va?
Efter slaget. Innan. Innan flyttar. Ja,
10 meter.
det är guld nummer 6. Med andra ord.
Correct.
Ja.
Jos mä nyt oikein otan pari pipsiä.
Niin mä laskin 3.
Että me mennään juoksuun.
Voidaan me tehdä toikin. Koska menee 2 menee just sisältä.
Se ei mitään haittaa. Se menee. Mikä se toinen vaihtoehto on vuorossa? Ties sinne. Me joudutaan 6 pipsiä ja ei me tahota. En mä tahota.
Ollaan 3 perässä. Jäädään 1 eteen.
Ja vitosesta.
Ollaan 1 edellä. 4 perässä. 4 perässä.
Joo, jos mä jään takatikkaan, että piti paikkaa.
Kyllä se oli lähellä. mutta kai me halutaan toi purkaa. Missä sen kolmosesta otat?
Sitten se tulee jotenkin hassu.
Niin. Siis meneekö se näin jotenkin?
Jotenkin, no ei, toikin on vaihtoehto. Ihan vaan sen takia, että pidetään
No, det där är dubbelspel så. Vad blir det dubbels? Tanken är att det är två
Kyllä mä suostun tähänkin.
Okei.
En mä tiedä, onko toi isokin maksaa.
Paljon sä äsken mulla edellä?
Nyt se on taas mun veikkaus. Tää perustuu aika hyvin taas tietoon.
Joo. No ei meidän tarvitse vielä tietää sitä tarkkaan, kun se on niin lähellä.
Nej.
Varmaan otetaan.
Ei. Laitetaan ykkönen kiinni. Nostetaan se siihen. Nekin on tullut ihan tyhmyyteen.
Kan ta lite mer.
Mitä mä heitin äsken?
Nej.
3-1. Elikkä me hoittiin 4, mulla on 1 perässä. Kuusi edellä.
Ja näytti sen.
4 perässä.
Ja. Jag ska bara ställa dem det så. Det är lättare att räkna. Nu är vi 6 efter. 3. Det måste vi spela.
Meillä on 78.
Vilken del utav dem? Vi ska ta in. Nej.
Meillä on 73.
Nyt on vaikea pikkaa.
Se oli vähän ikävä. Tupla 6 tarvii tähän heittää. Kotiutuksessa mä en osaa heittää.
Så. Skruv. Nej, jag ska...
Toista ei perässä.
9 för.
Ja, det är kul.
Varmaan tätä otetaan.
Ne missä
Mä heitin huonoa.
Ja,
Herran jumala, yhtään
Kyllä mä näin mua.
Ei minä kannata mennä noin kotiutuksiin. Mä ratkaistaan sen peli
Nej
aikaisemmin.
men alltså.
Se oli sama eilenkin, mä en pärjännyt niissä ollenkaan.
Ja. Thank you.
Börjat med 2-1. Ja, förlåt. Börjat med 2-1 varje gång. igång igen. Stenkrossen.
Niin on näin, se on haluttiin.
Kato, mä päästä kuvaan. Se meni.
Jaa,
Pitää keskittyä tärkein.
joo.
Hur man använder fältet. Ska vi gå fram båda där?
En där.
Häng kvar
Ja, det är
i boet. Ska sikta.
Jäkla jotain.
Ja, men jag är klar.
De är klara.
Det sticker
Minä
ur.
pitää kutosta yrittää.
Titta, det lyfter.
Ja, nej.
Se me heittää hyvin eteenpäin kutosta.
Sen in med det sista. Det har ingen värde.
Mä yritän taas pointaa tonne ja jätä syömättä sinne.
Ota se yksi nyt jäisi tonne sitten. 25.
Maksimi.
Se oli ihan hyvä.
Ja, vi tar väl upp dem
Vaan
här.
6-1. Ei vaan, ei 6-3 tietenkin. Ei tätä.
Nej, men ta upp den. Jag menar, så bara inte lyfta den.
Nej, jag lyfter ingenting.
1-1 toimii ihan ok.
Det handlar om
6-3 tähti.
lämna bara en bak.
Mistä lyödään?
Den går femman, va? Ta tillbaka femman 2. Bara ta,
Mikä se nyt heittää?
5-2.
lämna den där. Då har vi slivet. Jobbar den där.
Jotain vai?
Då får vi in i världen. Lämna 7. 6, 6, 4 dagar. Ja, det kan det.
I så fall tycker jag vi går fram.
Men om man säger att,
För han har ju 5.
ja, men om man säger att femman är klar då.
Vi tar in den.
Nej, den andra femman.
Ja, just det.
Då är den klar. Då är vi från droppa här.
Ja,
Tekee taas vielä hassutuksen.
Jag går fram.
jag tycker. Jag gillar det.
Iso.
Nyt vaan lyödään.
Sen stickar bra.
5-3.
Tunga den här.
Ei se ole tämän vaikea.
Ei oo.
Merciless.
Mikä on yksi?
1-2.
Ja, in. 2. 2 betyder lite.
Mulla on kuulla liian aikainen muuta.
Men 2-1 va?
Oikeesti.
2 måste man få.
Du vill inte ha någon.
Nej, men alltså vi säger så här. 8 träffar, då är det 6-2. Då har ju 2an tagit bort där. 6-2. Så det är då också med att den ligger där.
Ja,
Ettorna är extra så jag tror inte du ska röra det.
Vi tar den.
Ja, jag tror det.
Annetaan se 8.
Joo, tai juu. Mitä tässä on käymään, että joku 15?
Det känns som att det är efter.
Ja, vi är efter.
Men då det blir svårt.
Saa nähdä mitä sulla on.
Jag har ju ingen spel. Jag har ingen spel.
Nej,
Det är det med.
16.
Jag har ingen roll.
Tuplakuutona on vähän kankia.
Jos ne ottais sen ensimmäinen.
Ja, jag får prova en gång. Får vi se.
Hyvä heitto.
Joo.
Selvä teema. Mitä ne taas kori, mitä joskus kohdettiin vuosi 2? Sähän muistat tästä kaiken.
Joo, muista mitään.
Ruudut ja kaikki.
Kämmön valju on ainakin vähän huono. Näin.
Ja, alltså är den eller fram där?
Mitähän ne nyt miettii?
Den där?
Nej, 3 punkter.
Nej, de får en 5.
Vänta, det
maksimi. Tupla 3, tupla 4. Double. Where's the rest? Se yksi tupla 2, mitä ei hyväksytty.
Ei näytetty mitään.
Ei.
Miten heitti ne 6 putoset?
Sitten ei lasketa kuin fyysistä. Okei, 1-6 riittäis mulle. Se oli vähän nihkeä.
Tai siis tuolta sieltä sinne.
Tuossa ihan kuplankin vaara, mutta siinä on 3 takamiestä kyllä tossa.
No niin, spelar sådär.
Siinä on
Mutta kyllä he voi varmaan sen antaa.
Ne voi tehdä ihan
Fan ändå spel där.
Tuollainen teikki on.
Vi har inga mördare sådär.
Mä näin sen 6-2 niin kuin ennalta.
Där kanske var sånt.
Det var en sån cover.
yksi iso, niin saadaan päästään eroon tosta.
Niin, siis just näin. Tuplaa 5 peliä, kato kyllä jatkuu vielä.
Se on kyllä mukava saada tehdä.
Kommer här kör över.
Panna nappia saman tien, kun ne tarjoaa. Ei ole mitään järkeä tossa ruveta kyllä taistelemaan kämmöneitä vastaan.
Olisi se kiva katsoa siellä hävikykkiä vai ei.
Niin. Tupla 4. Ne aloitti taas sellainen tuplaruisku.
Ei hassu.
Tulee aika tärkeä kutonen. Niin.
Ainakin ihan sen ei ole.
6-3.
Saatiin semmoinen asematyyppi, mitä mä toivon.
Joo. Tuplaa 5 täytyy kiskasta.
Tässä punnitaan.
Pitäisi olla pari pistettä, koska sillä kyllä kohta rupee hajoamaan.
Mä täältä käyn pisteen.
Niin. Niitä saa kääntämällä. Kato.
Näinkö nyt kääntää? Meneekö noin? Varmaankin, mutta
Ei mä kyllä näe vaihtoehtoja.
on tässä vaihtoehto.
Tonne.
Joko mikistä koko matka. Se on joustavampi paransa painosta 6 tai sitten purkaa 11. Jos johdettaisiin juoksuun, niin törkeästi ne
Niin, toivottavasti toi toistosta.
otan ne Katsotaan, että meillä on 12. Niin siis se on oikeasti vaihtoehto purkaa kieltästä.
Kyllä mulle käytän purkaminen.
No näitä minkä näköinen se vien tuonne hinnan. Ja mikä tässä on juoksu?
11.
Nyt yksi on 102.
Vara.
Så har vi spelat.
Siinä johdetaan niin aika.
Jag har inte gjort många fel.
Tää on niinku
Jag har
hyvin
slagit
johdetaan,
inte fel.
No sit tehdään tää ja otetaan se kuuluu.
onko se parempi, että meillä on toi pointti 11 pointtia?
Ei mun mielestä.
Sitten
Jos se heittää tuplaputosen, niin sitten heittää tuplaputosen.
on isokin munais, mutta
Ei tää, mä en jaksa uskoa. Varsinkin mitä ne nousee.
Har du en aning om hur orkar du göra snabba över?
Ja, men vi kör.
Mä otan huomattavasti selkeät.
Sen där. Så då
niin,
6 lyfter.
niin siinä yhdessä tuossa vaikka sekin pitää purkaa. Onko sitä täytyy vai? Okei.
kuitenkaan kovin äkkiä.
Nej, det handlar med
Ja, precis. Det är de sakerna lite grann.
Ja, men det här.
Nej, inget.
Vad sa du?
Jämnt.
Och så räknar jag om.
No, ei ole paljon, mutta jonkun verran. Mulla on toi kutosen pöytä.
Det som finns i boet är skillnaden.
Exakt. Det är stor skillnad.
No ei mahdoton.
No ei mahdoton, mutta ei tämä mitään.
Jag är först i alla fall.
Mutta ei toimi.
Vad är det då?
Mä tuossa.
Vad blir det då? Ja, det vet jag. Ja, men alltså det är... Jaha.
Se on mitään.
Du kan vänta med till nästa linje.
Ai ai ai.
Aj, 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 aj. Aj, aj, aj. Det var svensk kontring. Heja Rutsi.
Aj, aj, aj.
Onko nää merkitystä?
Yksi tuonne kakkosen.
Mutta ei samasta voi ihan näin.
Couple 4.
Mikä on? Joo. Mistä kääntää?
Ei me päästä vieläkään tuolla. Se on kutossa niin jäätävä sen tavara. 2, 4, 6, 7. 42. No 79.
Men han har ju slagit i och för sig. Det är ju värt något.
72.
Ja, det är 9.
Kyllä se nyt alkaa lähenee.
Ja, jo.
Ehkä mä heitän vielä. Eka kerta kutonen poistossa. Toivottavasti ei jää viimeiseksi. Tästäkin.
Joo.
Ei kyllä lähene tuplaus vieläkään. Nyt voi lähettää. Joo. Otetaan tossa 6. Tossa me ollaan vähän tasoissa. Otetaan tossa 2. Vois mä lisätä 2 sijoa edes. Ei selitä mihinkään. Ei sitä voi tuplata tässä tilanteessa. Manikeini tuplasi ollessa. Todetaan 9.
Där ska vi ändå.
Johdetaan 4. 4 ja 1 nappia.
Men det är bra.
38. Meillä on 47. Ja 4 johto 1 tsekkeri. Se on siinä rajalla. ne ottaa sen. Niin, ne ottaa sen kyllä.
Mutta
Neljä voitetaan. Me ollaan 4 edellä. Se on hyvä. Ja 1 checkeri pois, eli se on 5. Veistitsi on sama.
onko ne 57?
47.
Den här gången gick det på en klocka lika.
Nej, jag tror på den här gången.
Aika on 7 minuuttia.
Det går inte att ta något fan i fransk.
Ja,
Det är det emot.
ja, jag håller med.
Se on 74 pinnaa antaa kaava. Kyllä ne sen ottaa sen.
Parikymmentä syökoitaan teemme.
Pitäisikö heittää kerran?
Se on niin.
Niin.
Siinä tässä.
En mä osaa sanoa kummin pitäisi.
Mä sanoisin, että nyt, jos se olisi niinku rajasta pois, niin ehdottomasti heitetään. Mitään suosia. Jos suoraan ja toista.
Mun mielestä se on. Olipa huono heitto.
Montako jää?
7.
Ei oo hätää.
Yksi perässä. Tees mies.
Ei. Nyt mä soit tehdä pisaa.
Yksi perässä. Onneksi ei tullut.
Olisi kiva, että jääskö pois. Käytännössä.
Meitä nyt sen tupla kutosen päästään tästä pois se touhusta. Ei vitsi, kun ei tuu koskaan mitään järkevää. Aina se mitä pyytää, niin ei tuu ikinä. Joo. On se tupla tietenkin.
Yes, tässä. Nej. Inga spickdojor.
Nej. Men hade jag dem?
En mä tiedä olisiko se vaikuttanut. Siellä oli se 7, niin oli kuitenkin 26 pinnaa. Niin kyllähän sen ottaa.
Det pysplockade med 2-3 där. Men sen så visade han ju vägen som vanligt. Ja, det är där vi har det på bra.
Sinne 15
Otetaan juoksukämmönen. Ei otettukaan.
Ei katsottu yksi jää.
Niin.
Ja. Det är klart. Och sen då?
Ei sitä jätä yksin sinne.
Tror vi ligger bra nu.
Kakkospisteeseen.
Så. Ja. Jag tror vi ska lämna det.
Se oli vähän nihkeä.
Oli vaihtoehto.
Torjuntaito on. Mikäs tää olisi?
Okei. Siinä on 11. 12 osumaa. Sitten me tietenkin useammin saada kiinni, jos ei tää ole. Miten me kutoset on, ei oikein mitenkään. Se on huono muttina. Ei se ei vaihtoehto. Se on vaihtoehto. Siinä on pikkasen enemmän osuutta. Siis 1, 3, 2 ja onko jotain muuta.
On tää kivempi.
Tässä on huomattavasti enemmän osumia, mutta nyt nämä kutoset lähtee purkaa, että voidaan se. Ja sitten hämmentään.
Niin on, kun on tuo. Joo, ei tossa ollut mitään järkeä. Tupla yksi. Se on otas parro.
No joo.
Ja 3 kenttää vasta.
Me ollaan saatu.
Ei ole. Otan sen tupla kutonen. Nyt se toimii hyvin, niin nyt mä otan sen. Lähellä.
Saatiin parempia kutosia. No okei, tossa olisi toiminut.
6-3 olisi ollut superhyvä. 6-4.
Joo.
Nyt se on vaan edennyt niin kovaa vauhtia. Kohta on hyvä.
Ute baren eller?
Todennäköisesti joku juoksemaan nyt.
Han kan ju droppa bakom oss. Det känns ju som
Ihan höpö.
vi tittar på det.
Men det
Din stapelvara som
kan ju inte vara något. Ja, fast han har
Ja, han har den.
Tänne on ton.
han har medel att klara av staplar.
Tää.
Tai sitten jopa ilmatointi. Näytä se sun eka idea.
Ei se oo hyvä.
No, mutta katsotaan miten se heitot toimii siitä. Tai niin, ne on nyt vähän turhan monta pointtia.
Niin on.
Mutta onko tässä oikeasti huono? Sehän joutuu tekemään seuraavaksi.
Se kutoset liikkuu tuolta ja tuolta tässä.
Meidän joustovarat on käynyt. Ei ole oikein mistään. Näytä toinen vaihtoehto. Jos tekee sen pointin. Tässäkin on johtava jousto, mutta jotenkin jos näyttää tuon midin tai joku tästä ja pystyt päästä antaa.
Joo, otetaan tää.
Näytetään tuo kakkospointti tai joku se on eri tyyppinen.
Meillä ei ole täällä niin paljon pitoa.
Tässä taas näin juokseuta tuossa midissä.
Mä tykkään kyllä eniten tosta.
Joo.
En osaa sanoa mikä niistä on oikeasti. Se tykkää heittää pois.
Ska vi möta här?
Ja, alltså nu ser det ut där då. Vi tar oss. Vi kan inte kasta bort stenarna. Nu tar han Jackpot. Så nu är frågan om man ska slakta en ut i 6.
Jag vet inte. Jag vill spela så.
Slakta en 6.
Ja. Ja. För annars är han så lätt med allt annat.
Ja, vi gör det.
Sama mulla.
Jag ska träffa honom.
Onks tää ihan tyhjä nostaa?
Se ei ole tyhmä, se on ihan perusteltu. Joo, mä suosittelen.
Johonkin osuu näköjään noin. Se olisi ollut hyvä. Mutta mä heitän 4-4.
Tämäkin on hyvä. Yes.
Ja, du kan ju lyfta upp tärningen, men slå inte.
Nej.
Landet leder vi med en mil.
Ja.
Det är varmast.
Slår vi här. Det är gammal
Sitä mä
Hansa
ajattelin.
som slår han.
Ja, precis.
Vi leder med...
Ja.
Kovasti pakko osua.
Som pass.
Nej, jag ska inte fler kvar. Fan, det där är ingenting med det.
Kyllä ne syötyy.
Ja, du måste ju dra.
Ja, vi gör det.
Ja.
Slå
4-1. 3-1. 1-1. kyllä pitäis mennä taputtua kämpukseen en Crawford.
Ja, eller titta, lyft inte. Ta tillbaka den. Men tar de andra två då?
Vad vi gör.
Titta på den också.
Jajamän. Jag lyfter inte.
Jag tror det är bättre. Du måste i alla fall rensa mig.
4-4 toimii.
Ja.
Aika hyvä.
Että nyt mikään priima ollut, mutta... Kato 4-4.
Ei anneta skipata.
Ei. Ai jaa.
Näin se menee.
Kakkonen tonne.
Ja, det ser ut att bli bra.
Mitäs tää vaikuttaa nostassa? Yhtään vaikuttaa.
6-4 voisi olla ihan ok.
Det är helt ofalt för honom att slå den här.
Nej.
Ja, det kommer inte göra.
Nyt on ainakin se, että...
Jag menar, i randet är det med.
Ja,
Saadaan yksi iskiä lisää.
Ja, det faller inte. Men
5-4.
det var nära.
Pääsee turvaan. Sitten
jag tror att du ska
himma på.
Ut och täcka.
Ja.
Mm.
titta bara. Lyft inte på den.
Jaa.
Jag lyfter ingenting.
Mikäs tää juoksuu se menee sulta?
Vi kommer skrämma honom vidare.
Tää.
Jag kunde ta hand om.
Siellä on 2-6 ja 3-5.
Den har du slagit förut på något på varv.
Ne.
Det var inte den.
Nej, det var... Ja, tack.
Vad ska vi vara rätt med två små? Jag tror man måste dra ner.
Ja, det...
Ja, dra ner den.
Kakkonen
Lyft inte.
duplikoitu.
Jag vill inte säga det.
Nej, det är bara
Ja.
slakta bot. Det känns
Tuplakakkonen
väldigt...
vähän
Nej, det är ju bara en chans.
Vi kan inte mer förlora matchen. Det spelar ingen roll hur vi
Nej,
förlorar.
nej, precis.
Se ei ollut ihan priima hei.
Det är inte rätt. Så lätt. Men han har ju inga andra chanser. Det är jävla
Ei me
massa
tuolta voida
blott.
mitään liikuttaa.
Hur han gör.
Pitäis niinku syödä ja katsoa menestyä.
Kyllä tää on pakko. Nöyrää.
On se väärin, toisetkin saa jotain saumaa.
Joo. No 2-1 tuolla.
Meidän 15 ei voi mennä yhdellä paikassa.
Voidaan lyödä, mutta... No ei siinä oikein ole. Siis voidaan tonnekin pelata, mutta... Me ei voi. Paljon pitäis me kämmeneitä, jos se osuu?
Niitä torjuu. Tai siis ottakaa ja hävitään niitä. Me saadaan voittaa kaudesta. Ne on hyvä.
Me saadaan niin, no ei me tarvitse saada kiinni.
Oh, sorry.
Tää on vähän sekoinen.
Laitetaan kiinni kuitenkin.
Ja, hinner då. Ja, lite styrka.
3-6-3-1.
Oj, snyggt. Ja, det var styrka.
Nej, men du
Riktig
sa ju...
styrka, ja.
Jag lyder ju dig hela tiden.
Ihan hyvä pääsy.
Joo, kunhan nyt ykköstä ja ollaan vielä juoksussakin mukana jotenkin.
Vai ykkönen.
Slå.
Ja, den är given.
Nyt kämmönit on
Ja,
näistä
vänta.
Ja, ja,
Jag ska få liksom...
Kan man yhden kolmosen vielä
ingen värde
tänään,
ändå.
ei man sen tähän
Alltså, fråga träffar här så får det över.
Ja.
Alltså, är du med vad jag tänker?
Ja, ja.
För oss har det ingen värde. Det är värre för honom. Och där, vad har för spel då? 30-10 eller hålla på efter. Dra ner trean bakom dig.
Ja.
Det är den trean kan det vara. Täcker på 7 och 10. Så där behöver inte skjuts med. Jag tror att det känns som att vi aldrig ska släppa den där.
Nej.
Inte vi ska ha liksom, vi har ju lite gammaldrag ändå.
Ja, lite. Vi gör det.
Jag tror inte du...
Nej, vi tar det till slut.
Inte oss som det är.
Där är
Meni
7.
kiinni. Lähellä oltiin.
Kan 3. Så.
Jag är tillbaka.
Ja. Nej, nu går det.
Jag tror vi ska lägga...
5 där?
Ja.
Ja, okej. Så tog jag den bara. Och sen fram med de här 2.
Tästäkö se Suomen poika nousi? Juoksu voi
Jag en dialog.
Pitäisikö ottaa 5-6? Ja kohta pitäisi päästä sisään.
tuossa tulee.
Sinne se 6 meni.
Vähän uhkaavasti. Toisen suoraan. Mikä se?
4-2.
Det börjar kännas så.
Nej, men alltså, vi ska glömma för här. Hitch är lätt. Jag har 2 första procent.
Vila också.
Ja, men lyft inte.
Nej.
Alternativet är att man trycker bort den. Det ser liksom lite...
Ja. Spela sådär.
Kommer han in så har vi jämnt.
Ja.
On vielä vähän kiire.
Jag har den i bristen. Det kommer en. Det kommer säkert från honom.
There are still 2 matches in the doubles being played that was postponed today. We will need for them to finish before we make the draw and then we'll start the doubles match.
Tupla 2. Huonosti mä heitän, voi herra jumala.
Katsotaan kakkonen.
Tää
Tää isompi hetki.
niin on. Tosiaan nyt tarvitaan.
Han står ju jordnötter.
Bra på den. Den hade ju varit klar annars.
Ja, det finns ändå.
Tupla 5 menee tosta.
Kakkonen tuota. Pitääkö tehdä ykkönen siitä?
1, 2.
Laita ykkönen siitä.
Tupla 4 ei riitä. Tupla 5 riittää jo.
I don't know if I'm on the air. I'm Sven Olav, back in the box. He couldn't make double 3 work, I think, so he has to... Okay, we have a Crawford game and we see Robert Lindbom taking the lead against Salo and Timo Bertina, Robert Lindbom and Max Enqvist versus Salo Alho and Timo Bertinen from Finland. So it's a gammon go game for the black team here. They desperately want to win the gammon. Not desperately, they of course happy with just winning, but the gammon price is extra high at this score, of course. Double the normal price. So excellent start. They should go for the gammon with as many points as possible, like this. Keep the bar point. 5-4 is not good. Have to play the ugly play, I think. Down with the 4 and step in with the 5 is the only reasonable play I can see. If you don't want to slot like that. But it's, I mean, isn't it too big? It's the nice play, the pretty play. But getting hit hurts, and they hit, of course. Well, let's see how White can repair this position. They can't. They have to play this with another blot here. Double shot and a hit. These are for sure, and then put a builder that reaches the 4 point, yes. For 1, well, you have to play like yesterday. You have to play like this. Now big roll, 3-1 hits. Now another big roll from the bar. Very important now to get another anchor. Oh no, looks like we're getting closer to the gamma. Yeah. Looks like an ace point game. Bad ace point game. Cover again. Almost like you want to dance here. Oh, he rolls the best, except for double ones. Yes, wow. Still lots of gammons. Now he shouldn't make stupid anchor. He should stay back. Why? What's the idea? White has huge problems. You have to capitalize on that. Six, 4, just slot the 8 and be happy. Good. It's too early to hit anyway, so White's happy with this. It might be a 6 prime here, yes. Temporary. Now Whites want to roll as small as possible here to try and keep some kind of board. Yes, that's good enough. 3 is nice. The 3 is nice. You can slot in the hole. No, why don't you slot? You have to make all the points. Now it will be hard to make the 5. There are no shots here anyway. No, give them bad 6s instead. So keep the 6 prime for now. Yes. Oh, excellent shot. So small, that's what they want. Still. Oh, that's so good for White. Actually, a shot also. But the crucial thing was they had to move everything. Now the timing is there for White. No hit. They have to hit. Yeah, they have to hit. In order to keep the board. I mean, yeah. Normally you can try avoid hitting. But they have even if they roll a 5, they have the back game. So this is fine, and the 8 points might come into play. Well, now The 5 is the next goal here. Of course. Nice. No. The power of the 8 point. You can't just leave it like that. Good. Now is the hard part for, let's say they dance here. Almost the same. But now, what's the plan for white? Do nothing is one plan. If you can. But this is excellent. You can get out with 2. No, don't even think about it. Yes. Robban is right. He wants to go out. Max wants to hit, but of course Robban is right. Robert is still undefeated in the singles tournament. And he's one of the few people with 3 wins in Swedish Open. Oh, so I said to him, I will help you win the singles by knocking you out from the doubles. But they came back from the... Oh, he misses here. Well. So now you can make the point, the 11, and the ugly 4. I think that's the play. 8-4 and 17-11. Maybe he'll leave it. I don't think this is the play. What's he doing? 6-4. Yeah. He leaves the 7s here. Might be worth. It costs a lot of extra gammons. No 7. Wow. So he gets the 7s in return instead. That's nice. Maybe he rolls like 2-1. It can block the 6s. 8. Perfect. But meanwhile, black improved the board, so it'll be harder. 2-4. It's an anti-joker. Yeah. White has good hope now. Still lots of work to do. White delivers. Now, question is whether you should slot the bar or just play safe. I think this is the play, yes. You still have to be active, and there's a blot on the other side. You have to do that. If you want to make the bar, eventually you have to slot it. This way the bar is almost impossible. And he also aims for the ace when he is on the bar. Now, I don't know. The plan is to hit. Yeah, good plan. Put another builder to the bar. Like that. So there's 11s and 9s that reach the ace point from there. 1-6. Four, 3, nice shot. Yes, another builder. Now close it out and shake hands. But the 4 prime is doing its thing. Now we can play to the 5. There are 2 checkers on the bar. Now lots of number to cover and shake hand. But not this one. At least they jumped the prime. Yeah, here has double 6 as an extra cover. Finally. Yeah. Now it's a home run. Aim for the 5 point here with one of the spares. That's what you want to do. Maybe aim to the 6. 5-4. So put the checker on the 11, I think. 11 and 12. Like this, yeah. Now you should get the checker to the 5. Perfect. And the survives double 6 also. It's a perfect bear off. No, oh, you could do that, but I don't see how it's safer. It might be safer when you don't want to win the gammon. That's generally a good idea in this type of play, but yeah, start clearing the 6. And this one worked out nicely. Yeah, only 6-5 to leave a shot next time. That's safe enough. And they don't roll 6-5, very good. I couldn't play the 2 from the 5 to 3 maybe. Now the ace is somewhat awkward. No ace. Oh, game over. Shake hands. Shake dice. Get the value for your money. It's impossible, yeah.
The draws for next round in doubles are ready. You have the table numbers up here, and you can start your matches as soon as possible. We have the speed match going on table 23, so you can take the table just beside that. Thank you.
now on this side of the camera a little bit. Yeah.
Do you have a USB charger for laptop?
A USB. Hi. Mate. Mate.
Do you want an updated?
Which kind of charger is this? Ez a 6, ami
is might be not as balanced emotionally, but if he has bad luck, he might degrade. But Mats is very stable. No feeling. Don't see. If you roll the worst joker against Mats, you can't notice. That's cool. And Henry's like stealing. Yeah, Conrad. Yeah, it is.
But I started without Conrad because Conrad is busy.
Okay.
Is this Mats coming here?
Yes.
He asked me, why do you want this? So I told him, it's because of your artwork. I'm following you for 10 years.
Jag skjuter till här så det blir...
Ja, bra.
Får upp dem då på köva så.
Ja. So there's a feature table here with the famous Tobias Hellwag from Germany. Very nice guy. Against two Swedes, Henry Virta and Mats Westin. And Tobias has to play without Conrad because he's busy in the other tournament right now.
Are you ready?
Yes, I started, but okay. Let's see, am I on the air? I don't know if you heard what I said, I guess you do now. So, there's a double match here. Tobias Hellwag from Germany. Very nice guy, he's usually here, but now he's out there. Try to perform against the Swedes, Henry Virta and Mats Westin. A strong double team, and Tobias has to do it without Conrad now, because he's busy with the singles tournament. Let's see. So it's 5-1 against 3-2, seems normal. 6-1 for Team Sweden. Double 4. That's my play, and I make the 4 also. The 8 has lost its power now while the 2 is made. Yeah. Dance, is this enough to double? Maybe not. It should. Is it scary to take? Maybe it's a bit scary, but it has to be a quite easy take. Isn't it? Let's put them on the test. Good. It's probably a good double also, and because I'm not so sure about the take, but it's nine builders, yeah, 9 checkers in the zone. It should be a take, and the bar point main. 6-1, nice shot. Now it will be a pass, I think, maybe small pass if they dance, or maybe a big pass. Anyway, the double is double 5s, so easy. One more. Yeah, should be good because double 4 is fine, double 3 is fine. Three 6. Now it's time to step out. He doesn't think so. He leaves a quite bad double 4, especially if they anchors up. No. Oh, okay. Let's see. I wanted to run, but Tobias didn't. Now definitely step up. Respect the 4 prime. The 3 prime. Some resistance from Sweden. Let's see. So fights now for the ace point, or maybe the bar point. Yeah, 20 for sure, I think. He's considering stepping out with one, but I think it's nice to have it up there on the 20. He really wants to escape the 3 prime now. Yeah, he can. Good. Escape with 2. I guess. Well, double 1. It's a huge swing if he leaves. Yeah, I think it's worth. No double ones. 5-2. Keep the blitz going. So Tobias Hellvag favorite to close out now. And even more favorite now. There it is. Can even survive a double 4 here, maybe. That's the 2. He's looking at double 4, the worst number. How could an accident happen? That's the relevant thing when you're in this kind of good position. How could the opponent win, or how can I lose? It's the relevant question. And now we see no problems. Nice. Double 6 works. Now it's a technical. Does he want to put the checker on the 6? He doesn't, but it's okay to do that. Maybe both, but I would play. A bit awkward to have the deep checker. But the double 6 works perfectly. So maybe it's rewarded. Maybe it worked even better on the other play. Oh, too much of the good. Wow, they hit. Sweden is not dead yet. They're at this stage happy saving the gammon if they do, but with some improvement they can hope for more. 4-3. This is tricky. The 4 is easy, but the 3 is tricky. I think move the back checkers is the way to go here. I don't like 13 to 10. It doesn't, and I don't like hitting so much. It doesn't do anything good. They might crack with a few numbers. How do they crack? Aces and deuces, they can move. So that's... Yeah. Hit is okay for me, but I would play to 18. It's not pure enough to hit, even though they unstack. Okay. Four, 6. Would have been almost the same. They hit strong. Wow. So now Tobias has to dodge a deuce or a 10. Almost. Now what? They can't even split the back checkers, which is sad. I guess they put one checker on the deuce and either make the deuce or that's the point they want. Yes, I kind of like that. If they somehow hit here. Wow, it's block. The block works. Now what? 2 and some 4. Any 2 will cover. Well, time to cover the 5. Maybe the 3. No, this is the play. Yes, they can't split here with the 3, I think. So probably last chance to save the gamma. Well, they have to stay 2 numbers. Double 1, double 2 will still fail, even though there's a small back gamma. That's worth it. Double 6 and another double. Ha! 2-1. Five one. Now they have to deliver at least a very high number or some double. 2 crossovers they have to make, I think. Is it enough? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, double 6 should be enough to save it. That's probably only number. Well, they get the double 6. Now is it technical stuff here. Don't be so fast with that. Now it's only double 5s and better. But what if they play to the 12? I thought about if they can make double 4 work somehow. Probably this was the best they could have. Well, no double 5, and it's 4-0 for Tobias, and now I see Conrad is in the game. That's why it's so easy when Conrad is with you. Everything is easy when Conrad plays. So, comeback time for Mats and Henry. See, Henry is not happy. Mats is calm as usual. So, a nice start for Team Sweden here. So, have an eye on the cube already. I know it's too early, but you have to keep remembering. Maybe it's not even too early. Just go for it. Yeah. Easy take, but what are they thinking about? Yeah, just don't rush any decisions. 3-1. Yeah. Do they want to split? They probably won't. Especially if they got hit with the fly shots, it's very nice to have them split there. Double 3 doesn't. Oh, it's very nice in any case. Two 4. The 2 is nice. Where's the 4? Yeah, you have to do it. Slot the 9. You have to try. You can't play behind. Yeah, good. Four 3. A nothing roll. You might want to hit, but I don't think so. They play purely here, like this and down. Now they think about 4, which is a tricky die. But my technique is don't move anything until I see the whole move. Even though here I agree that 3 was the right 3, but you can just let the checkers be where they were, especially when you play the doubles. Your partner might want to think from the starting position, just not missing any alternative moves. I think that's a good strategy. Don't touch the checkers. So, do they really want to hit? Maybe they do. It's a big stack there on the 6. And yeah, I kind of like it. It reduces the chances for white to make the 5 prime. It's a huge swing on 6-5, for instance, if they hit. And if they get hit back, it's not so bad. Yeah, the more I think about it, this was my original plan, but I changed my mind to hit them. But they changed their mind to my original plan. Yeah, well, there is the 5 prime. How do they step up? I guess to the edge. Yeah, I like the edge. They tried this fancy play, but I don't really see the point. The problem with the other play is if black makes the 9 point, they have no 6s to escape. Yeah, big difference between the plays here. So they're not on the bar now. Three, 4. Yes, play purely, I think. Could play like this, but I don't like it. It's okay, but I think the purity is quite important here. To have the checkers aiming for the 4 point, not behind. It would have worked. Now they might have to pay the price. This is nice. Only 6-1. Six, 3. I guess they can't jump. Too big. Maybe they can. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Really. I think it's the way to go here. Now or never, kind of. But if they're trailing, it's not so good plan anyway. I don't know this one. Please help me. I think the chat is turned off somehow. So I don't know how to turn it on. I will ask the staff here. I hope to have some input from you. Well, he did this nice play. Let's see if it works out. It doesn't. But the gap is still there. He will hit and cover. Yes. One. So White's plan is to try to figure out when to move. He could. 9 point is not so important now, but it might be later on. So he probably wants to keep that prime. Yeah, nice shot. Go for it. Yes. Go for the edge. So 1 and something is good. C2 is not so good. How do you do here? I guess pick and pass. Wow, this is a super pure play. I hope this is the right play. I'm not sure if I would be brave enough doing this. I hope I would. It's nice. If it works, it's superior. It works. Double ace. Yeah. So likely I will make the 4 now, but then it's the 3 is the next plan. So how to play the 5 here? If you just cover. The ace is, yeah, that's almost forced. Yeah, some numbers get stuck, even some 7s. 4-3 and 6-1 and 5-2 are kind of awkward. Oh, that's a nice shot. So the plan is easier now for white, just hit with anything. Yeah. I think you have to keep the 5 prime here and make the bold play. Yeah, they want to go out anyway. Good play. One 5, not what they hoped for. So 5s to complete the 6 prime now for white. Only 5s. That's not the 5. Good. What's the plan? I could cover with the 4 and make the anchor. Maybe that's a very good play. I think so. I really think so. Look at the blots. Black's blots. Well, he goes for the purity. Yeah. No, it's not such a big swing with the hit, which it would have been with my idea. Yeah, what a swing! 6-1 would have killed them. Okay. Do they want to? Oh, they already doubled a long time ago. Sorry. Yeah. Wow, 2-5. Okay. So how do you play the 2 here? 5-3. I can cover this way. Yeah. And they leave the double 4s. That's fine. 4-3. 4-3. Probably stay because deuces is what they want on both sides. Six, 5, nothing. No, it's never easy. Never easy. I definitely stay slotted, I think. But they think it hurts, yeah, for sure it hurts if they roll a deuce, because they have some timing in the home board. Do they want to save the 5s or clear from the rear? It's on the... Was this right? I'm not sure. Wasn't it like this? Yes. It's not a big deal. Don't spend your time bank on this one. Good. 5-1. Maybe all the way with that one is superior to reach the 3 point. I think it was. Now they want to start slotting there. They can't slot with a 6. It's good enough. Now they play to the 4 and to the 5. To to have as many builders to the 3 as they can. 3 points, what they want. Clear the blot. Well, I have to deliver. They have to deliver. Not good enough. Ah, it's good, but not a killer. Well, Black's race certainly alive here, so they have to deliver with an ace, preferably. 4-1, perfect. So they just have to dodge the anti-jokers like double 6 here. They do, but they have awkward 6-5 and 6-4, etc. now. Can't avoid that. That's good. No risk now. And no risk next roll. Well, they fight for it. From like a 10% chance, maybe. Maybe less, but still. So they are even now in the bar-off. Only 4 rolls might be enough. 4 doubles in a row. How hard can it be? Yeah, now double 1 works also, kind of. They can do it. No, they can't. Ah, they 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, and yeah. 2-1 is the only roll that keeps the game alive. No, it's too good. So they are in the game now, Team Sweden. Is it the break? No, they changed roller here. They changed to Conrad. So now it's game over. How can you... How can you... I've never seen Conrad lose a game, actually. Maybe one time, but I forgot it. Yes, this is a good play. When they have such a nice building structure, white side, black wants to interfere with that. Double 4 is excellent roll. How do you play it? Probably like this. Yeah, white should have a strong double now if black can't roll anything decent. Maybe too good. No, but it's, I guess you cash here. They both know they will pass, but they just take it nice and easy. For sure they want to pass it. Yeah, they do. Make the opponent think that you might take this kind of cue, so they might double later next time if they get that feeling, but it's kind of just the decision is made, I think. They're just making sure. There's a game plan in the match, the strategy. Good, good, good. Good teamwork. So, Henry and Mats, 4 away. A very nice match score to be 4 away. You can win. You might win the double gammon and the match. That's what they're going for. Actually, could play 2 down with the 5-2. But I don't like that, and they don't like that either. 4-3. Step up somehow. This looks good to me because black wants to run with the 6s also. Yeah, kind of duped, but it's a blitz. It's a big blitz now. And the tricky thing is for black when to double. The 3 away. Oh no, not a question of doubling here. Almost even game now. Black still a bit better. 2-5. 2-5. What do? Do they hit with a 5 or what? I guess it's to play. What else? Because it's ugly, so you try to find something better. They didn't. It's 3-6. Yes. No hit. Good. Nice and pure. 2-1. You can still hit and split, maybe is the name of the game. Yeah, I didn't see that. I thought about the passive anchoring play, but this feels much better. Put 1 on the bar. I like the split more, much more flexible. This is a bit safer, but 5-3. That's why the hit was so good. They make a nice point otherwise. Two, 4. Now what will they do? They kind of have to split. Could make. Yeah, good. Ace and another hit is huge now. No, but it's a good roll. How to play? I don't know. I want to make the 5, but I want to hit. So maybe I do both. If I make the 3, what do I do then? Yeah, I guess I have to make the 5 and hit. So now let's see. White wants double take and gammon is what they want. Not this time. 3 is easy here for black, but where's the 1? Where is the 1? Maybe the aggressive play looks very good. Why not? Yes. Still 1 on the bar, so it kind of works. And they have nice... Oh, what is this? How, do they want to do a stupid switch here? 6-5, I thought. I don't know. Maybe that's how to play, but this is very many options here. I don't hit like that. 8-3 is just too many blots. But if I make the 6 and then maybe split to the 20, I don't make the stiff anchor there. It's too blocked. So I prefer having all the backcheckers split if I switch. So I mean, 1 they entered and then switch and then split. I don't like this. They prime in the what? They have no force to play here. And they won't improve the anchor structure unless they roll a 6-5, but it's too rare. 1-3, yeah, the 3 is awkward if they hit, so maybe they don't. Actually, I think they won't hit. Not easy, not easy. We could hit and bring one down. I think this is good enough. Black has problems here, yes, with the 4s. How do you play the 4? Well, 5-4-6-4 works, but 4-3 kind of works. 5-3. Big I guess 18 and hit. The 3 has to be a hit, doesn't it? Ah, they could play 18 and step up. That's a plan also. Yeah, nice and easy. All the shooters are stripped, so that's good for black. Good. I think it's a good play. Yeah. 6-1. Now what? They don't have to hit, but I guess they want to for the race. One 6. Rinse and repeat. Ah, yeah. Rinse and repeat. No 5 this time, but they can remake the mid. I think they will. They see it, yes. So white should consider double now. Soon they are almost home, and black's position is not good. 2 and 4. Feels like they have a good edge in the race. How much is it? Oh well, not that huge. Double 4. How do you play? You can make the. You really want to make the 9 here. I think I do that, and then find the rest. The 9 is big. Henry's favorite point. I'm very surprised if they don't. Yeah, now they look at the 9. Mats suggested it. Yeah, Henry considers. Ah, maybe the 9. Yeah, I like the 9. Then what? That's the tricky thing. Yeah. We all like this. Maybe just make the deuce and stay there. Couldn't be too bad. This is what you want to do, kind of. Just get them home, but might backfire. Yeah. Nice looking play. 1-4. Pretty nice shot. Yes. So 5-3. Very nice shot. Another one behind the prime. 3-6. The prime is doing its work now. Now they have deuces and 3s. How do they play the deuce? I guess they hit. Yeah. Maybe they had a double earlier. I didn't. Yeah, this feels like it's kind of too late. But I don't think they could double from the bar, so I think it's good. And it's an easy pass. Might be too good because of the prime, which might generate a lot of gammons. Lots of gammons. But I don't blame them for cashing it. I think I would have done the same. But they wanted 2 or 4 points, not 1 point. So it's 3 away now. 3-point match. So the match favorite switches each roll. White now favorite in the game and in the match. Slight favorite. 4-1. How to play double hit. Now I would say it's quite even. 3-1 is a quite nice shot. It costs the 8, but the 5 is very good. 2-4, very nice shot. Now, for sure, white. You want to be white here. 4-3. Do you want to step up or not? That's the question. I guess not. But you want to do that, but it might hurt. Maybe you could push here with an early double. I didn't like too early, yeah. 2-5, how do you play that then? You could make the 11 and leave a blot. That's a very nice position. The 11 is very strong. I think I would have done that. 4-1. Now we see why the 11 was so good. The ace is not nice, but they have to do this and then recover. Five-1, automatic. 5-4. Yes, you have to do what the dice say. This was also quite easy, even though it was bad. Okay, so it's game, maybe? Is the race enough? Let's count. $113 on white. Can you please count the black checkers? 126. So it's 13 pips. If I got it right, it's only 13 pips. That's it. Quite easy to. I think I want to double a bit early. 3 away. So why not? Black's bear off is a bit. 4-3. If they get a small reply now, it's 20 pips at this stage. If they roll small, I double. That's not small. It's only 10 pips now. Only 10 pips. Only 14 pips. Good enough to clear from the rear. 10 pips. If you do it loud, it's much easier with the dead count, but you can't do that. It doesn't work at the board, unfortunately. Sometimes it does, but So it's 34 pips now. No, the stream jumped. What happened? The double six reappeared for me. Well, okay, so it's 15 pips. 15. We have the count. But I think the chat is off. The chat is dead. You have to turn the chat on.
That's everything.
Uh-huh.
It's too early for people.
Oh, they volunteer. I don't think you should volunteer a shot. Now they will for sure double. The ace is makes a big difference here. Kills the race. I don't see why they leave the ace. Of course they got the purity, but I don't think it's probably not to take now. I lost the race, let's see. But wow, they don't double. I think they have to double here, put pressure. Look at the body language, they really don't want the cube. You just feel it. No! I'm disappointed here. This was a very volatile position. But Team Austria-Germany is rewarded here. They don't need to worry about the pass here. 6-5 though. It's a perfect double pass next time maybe. Let's check the race here. 45. 76 I got on Y. And black, what? 40. 90. It's 14 pips. Yeah, easy pass. Well, they played nicely here, but I don't think I think they missed a few doubles here, Team Sweden. Especially with the ace shot. So, from 0-4 to 5-4, now Tobias has to show his power. They get to start, that's nice. Let's see if you can respond. Yeah. Boring roll, so you have to play the boring. It's kind of good if they survive, but they don't. Again. Yes. One 6. Good play. Making a bar is way too passive. 1 6. Oh, they don't deliver. Some relief for Team Austria-Germany. Double 2. Tricky roll. Lots of things you want to do here. You want to make the 4, for instance, but you also want to make the anchor. And you want to make the bar. So what to do? Maybe make the bar and split. It's kind of. If I make the 4, how come I can maybe make the blitz? Wow. You have to put the checkers back here and visualize the whole roll. I think this is a typical case where I want to do that. Because if you might want to make the 4 and then blitz somehow. Either the deuce or the ace. I don't know. I really don't know. What if... yeah, what if you make the 4 and the high anchor just and leave double shot? It looks pretty nice. I think that's the play. My idea there. Because they want to win the gammon. And it feels much more gammonish when you make the 4. Okay, they leave a gazillion numbers there, 6s and 5s and 4 to 3 to 24 numbers. But they might get missed with the other numbers. And if they are hit, they have a very solid position. When in doubt, make the pretty play. Make the anchor, make the 4. Do you agree? Hey Santapio, do you make the anchor here and leave the double shot? The pure play. Yes, they look at it. So nice. I really like. Yes, do it. Just do it. I don't have the computer, but I say what I... But don't you want to have the high anchor here? Now they might make the bar somehow, and you're kind of dead back there. Interesting, interesting. It looks nice, but 6... 3-2 hits. It was a nice play to leave the double shot, but I prefer the high anchor. Four, 5. 4, 5, yeah. 6s, 4s, deuces, maybe 5s. Everything works here. Yes. Where is the cube, by the way? Oh! Yeah, they're leading 5-4, so it's not easy to find the double here. Wow, maybe black. It's time to double here, before it's too late. I really think they should do it now. Yeah, they laugh and they double. Good, good. Yeah, it's scary for both sides, kind of. So yeah, you can't pass this with the 2 checkers back for black. Okay, the 4 is sure, the 6 is not easy. I think this is the best one, yes. Don't even think about hitting on the ace, you have no good cover up. Oh, that's a nice shot, 5-1, really nice shot to get the anchor on. Another checker in. 5-1, wow. I don't know how to play this. Yeah, I thought about it. This bar is so strong against the 24. But probably would like to hit. Big risk, but big reward. And I think, like, just do it. Do you agree? Yeah, but 4's hurt here, and 3's hurt here, and 6-1 kind of hurts. 6-1 is duplicated, but yeah, it's a nice looking play. 5-1. 5-1. Is it time to tempo hit and split? I think so. No, you have to split in this case. Yeah, they already doubled. My mistake before. Yeah, they doubled earlier on. Okay, but why don't you split here? Well, okay. This is better if they get hit back, but if they survive, it will be much better splitting. Well, they're happy they didn't. 5. Good. Five is very big here. Most of the gammons are gone for the moment. $25 could make the 11. Is that good? Could just step to the 9. Maybe. Yeah. $21. Maybe they want to slot here. This is fine. You don't have to slot. 1-6. Double threes. 2-1. I think they want to stay on the 9. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. The 9 actually has not much value, only kind of landing point. But 2-6, coming in too fast. Dancing would have been better. But they might get another anchor. They might get another anchor, yeah? They're considering not hitting. Which I respect. Might be superior. Yeah. 7-6 maybe with the ace. And it's not even sure you should save to the block. Well, they make the easy choice. Probably more gammons. Now it's the fight of the deuce point here. 6-2 doesn't hit any. Yeah, they really see that's the game plan. Good. The deuce, I don't know the deuce. Maybe go all in for remaking the 8 with 5 blots. This doesn't. Yeah, that could be better if they. There's no other good deuce except for the 5 blot play that I can see. You could stay on the 8 maybe and play to the 10. Double 5 is no big deal, I think. It hurts, but it's so rare. 5-4. 2-1. Yeah, they got the 8 at least. Start clearing the 7. Yeah, might be the right idea. Five, 6. Nice shot. So they could have split with the ace before, maybe. Now it's a bit risky. 5, 6. What are they planning? They're planning what to roll. Number 5. Very good. Gammon's getting closer. The crucial gammon. 5-4. 5-1. Do they prioritize building or saving the gammon? Kind of do both here. I think I would have slotted with a deuce. It's not so easy to make the 3 now. Well, they make the deuce, I guess. 2-4, very nice shot. It will be a very hard task getting off the gammons. 6-1. 6 is for sure. And I mean not from the rear, but from the front. And they can choose this one, I like. They have to hope for the shot. Or like this, they might save the gammon if they keep rolling like this. Wow, gammon. Gammon saving. No, save the gammon and give up like a man. They don't give up. What are they doing? You want to lose the match? Or play from... Wow, can you play like this? Play for the win. Yeah, maybe they judge it much better than I did. I want to do that, but... Am I not happy saving the gammon? Might still do it. Might still do that. Actually, they stop all the 5s here. So by staying, they kind of reduce the gammon chances in this case. Let's see, now they want to run, I think. Yes, they do. With both or with what? Kind of funny. What? What? They think they save? Oh, they stopped another 5. So they know what they are doing, maybe. Could play 6-4 to get 4 builders instead of 3. If they run. I don't know. But taking off with a deuce is kind of begs for being played. They don't have to leave 6-5 next turn either if they run away. 6-5 is a disaster with the other play if it's open on the ace. Double 5. Not only black's 5s are blocked, but also white. Now the deuce. Now run and let them roll the 11. That would be... Sorry if I called it. I mean... Interesting. Maybe they see that dreadful 6-5. If their plan was right all the way to stay back, I'm so impressed. I have learned something. Because what we see happen was it stopped 5 several times. 4-2. Good, good, good. The 5 was there, but it worked out. Wow, that's big, 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 big. I thought we had a gammon, but now I don't think so. I don't think we have a gammon. So it's Crawford gammon go. Maybe it's a miracle gammon anyway. Nope. Oh, we have a theoretical win. Let's see if they try for it. Yes, now we are even. 3 doubles and a normal roll and some help. Yes, that's some help. No, it's not enough. 7 pips. It's 3 rolls max. So, Team White, Team Sweden, playing for the gammon go, and black play for gammon save, so they split. Trying to get an anchor with a split. Early anchor. 3-1. Improves the gammon chances. 2-3. So, we have an anchor, no worries. 6-3, easy. 4-6. So they will play with 1 blot here, which means they just keep going. Tobias maybe considering the super pure play, but it's so ugly with a stripped midpoint. So just make it easy, nice and easy. 1 blot play, yeah. Again, I think I prefer hitting here before over running. The race is not enough to give up on the hit. Yeah, push for the 4, I think so, or for the 9. Three 1. That's a decision. Now they want to have this checker on the bar, maybe on the 24 point. Back there. That's what they want. But this is only 1 blot and it unstacks the heavy points. So I don't know. I actually prefer the crazy play. 24 and slot with the other one. The super pure play. I think you can go for that. Another plan is just step up, but it's not so good in my book. It's good, but it's decent. Just step up. Yeah, but don't you want to check on the 24 rather than here? In many cases they make the 9 here and they are really misplaced. Double 1. They don't make the 9, I think. They hit, yeah. Double 2. 1. Do they make the 11 or the 4? I think they make the 4 like this. Five, 3. They didn't get the 9. So what do they do? Do they save to the blot up to the stack? 9 to 6. Or do they do something more aggressive? They do. This is very aggressive. At least 3s and 6s. So it's kind of... But it's very nice when it works. I'm not sure. Felt too big to me. Wow, they hit both. No, it's a deuce. Sorry. But they hit 1. Step up. Good. But there are some gammons here for white if they perform here with all the blots. They do perform. So the fight is now for the 9 point and for the 4 point. Three, 5. 3, 4. Now what? Do you play with 5 blots? I guess. Don't hesitate. Good. If you hesitate, they hit. Now it's safe. Almost. That's not a biggie so far. Have to draw something decent here. 4 would be huge. Dancing is not the plan. Let's see what black can do. If they can scramble out, they can. Oh, they can make the 5. But I guess scrambling out is more important here. With a hit. I think so. Might make the 5 anyways. Good, good, yeah. Five, 1. Where's the fight? Fight is for the 5 point, for the 16 point, for the 3 point. And now what? Bar point, no. Is it hit and step out? I think that's the play. Connect everything. Aha, that's a play also. Disconnect. That's not the play. That's not even a candidate. What do you gain here? Well, you gain the bar point, yeah, of course. But white will likely escape from the 24 here, and the bar is not so strong. I really like the pure play. Out and hit. Is it aha, this one, but yeah, much calmer, much less downside on this play. But they play for, yeah, they play for gammon saves. I mustn't forget that. And this is gammon save-ish. Yeah, maybe. 6-2. Few choices here. This is the normal play, I guess. And black's quite happy with the play now. Now the bar point shows its strength. But there's a lack of outfield for black. They want a 6 or a 3 or a 4. Yeah, they get everything. Wow. Probably a match winning roll, it feels like. Let's see if white can scramble. They can. They're strong. For 2. Do they hit or what? Unsplit. I like the hit with the unsplitting concept. But this is much purer. If they hit, they won't make the 5. Here, they are so much more flexible. 5-2. You see, it was a good play stepping out. Even this doesn't hurt much. Oh, is it the ugly switch? I don't think so. I think hit loose from the 8. Oh, well, I mustn't forget that it's a gammon save. So, yeah. One. Why not hit loose like this? Yeah. It's so flexible in the rear. The rear checkers. Yeah. I like. So black wants to make the deuce or eventually the 5. They want to get out somehow, which they do a bit. 1, 2, nice shot. 3, and another builder. Dancing is not the worst roll here. 5-3, I guess, was a bit worse. Maybe not. 3-1. Wow, the bar is very strong here, of course. 1-3. I called it, but I think they slot rather than hit. Yeah. 2-6. Yeah. Black has problems with the 6s. You can keep the structure for one roll. A huge swing on 4-6, but maybe it's worth it. The other one looked ridiculous. Yeah. So it would have been good anyway. 3-5. They desperately needed a 4, but now it's forced play. Yes, game over. Is it too early to say? I say it. We don't have to leave the 5-3, but okay. 1-4, nice shot. Yes. Double 6, misses. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Five, 1. You can't crash the board, so you have to run. In my book. Wow, what a relief for white. 1, 2, 3. Oh, considering leaving some extra, some numbers there. To decide not to, good. 7s and 8s they consider leaving to get some more flexibility, but I don't think it's worth. They agree. 2-6, good roll, step out, I think. Even though 1-6 becomes a bit, they step all the way. I think there is actually a reason to stay. There are some, well, yeah, four numbers in both cases. If they got hit, in this case, they would have hit. I think, no. Five, 3. Clear from the rear, good. Double 1. Clear, nice clearing. They have to dodge 6 numbers now. The next shot. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, they have to clear with the deuce. For sure. No, now it's a double jeopardy. They leave. Risk this roll and next roll. Well, is the gammon save possibility? I don't think so. 4-3. Well, they are rewarded here. They would have missed. Maybe they can run now. Hello. What about the gammon save? Wow. A 3, but the right one. Well, now maybe too late to try to save the game. But let's hope for another game. Why do you stay? No! What are they doing? Am I stupid? Ah, sorry. I'm mixed up the score here. Yeah. Of course. What do we have? We can stay. And we do stay. Yes. Dance and then hit both. No dance. Game over. Well done, Tobias. Well done, Conrad. And well done, Mats and Henry. Even though we lost. Well done, me, even though I mixed up the score. And well done to all the watchers. Thank you for watching. Now, there were 25 teams left, I think, before this round. Now they are like maybe 15 teams left or something like that. Let's see what we got up next. I don't know if we cover another double match or if it will be one of the singles. But see you soon. I don't know when we start next time, but looking forward to get back here. Bye bye.
Vad starka ni är. Du är så strong.
Du, Svempa, vi vann ju som du såg, eller?
Jag såg.
Så vi måste spela en till.
Very good.
Tänkte du hjälpa oss då och kommentera igen?
Gärna, gärna.
Ja. Okej, danke. Tack.
Tack. It's fun. It's a good team. Calm. Just roll. It was fun.
You're still alive. Shall I switch it off?
Thank you. Thank you to everybody.
Yeah, when you double there. I sent the double there.
They wanted you to check out a couple of things in the room for the
Yeah, sorry. Yes, yes, yes.
Who are we waiting for?
Baran doesn't trust hers, and she wants. It's much more, yeah, and it's much more quiet. Yeah, she had the wooden one, right? Yeah. You can understand bara. Yeah. Found a good leash for it.
I can put this mirror here. No problem.
Did you just say how cold was? Did you just say that my heart is cold?
Yeah. 1 5-minute break each.
Men de har de kom 2 eller 3 kommer det räcka. Ja. Sen kommer det vara 4 eller 5 efter den här, beroende på om de har vinner.
I'm back, Sven-Ola Norén here. What we have now is play with the last 7, and still in are Miranda Moulton from UK against Baram Kalagi from Sweden, Iran, Sweden. Here he is on the picture, and Miranda, we see there. Shake hands. So, I think it's maybe the first live stream for sure for Miranda, and maybe even for Baram. He was so happy, he was undefeated yesterday, but now he lost one, and Miranda as well. So let's see. It's a knockout match. After this round, we will have 4 or 5 players left out of these 7, depending who wins. Robert Lindbom from Sweden is still undefeated, but he's trailing 2-7 against Alan now when I watched. And Mads was trailing 0-8 in his match. But he turned around the hopeless position and doubled, but still in some trouble. It might be 10-0 there. I saw when Miranda finally won against Mats Karlsson yesterday. It was she was so touched. She was just crying over relief and exhaustion. But they are all in the money now. That's nice, even for the unlucky one. Let's see Baram if he can stay calm. Lots of nerves. But you get to love being nervous. That's when I get nervous, I'm happy because then I know, well, now we compete. Okay, who has white die? Miranda's the white die there, okay. 6-1, nice start for her. Double 5 is blocked. Slight advantage for Miranda. Well, very nice. 10 pips ahead and has the very strong prime. He should probably double already now. 5-4. Not a good, it's a bad roll, so I think Baram has to consider the double here. If I predict, I think he won't double. It's too late. But I hope I'm wrong here, for his sake. Would you take this if you're Miranda? I wouldn't take this shit. Ah, good Baram. Good double. Do you take? Maybe. I wouldn't take. She has the timing, but he has the priming and the race. If Baram steps out now, it's almost game over. If he splits with maybe a deuce, it's a very strong position. If he makes the 8, like 5-2 is very nice. Yeah, okay, she will fight for it. Let's see. Yeah, now. Why do you... Oh, I could remove that check. Aha, he stays back. Risking getting counter prime there. Well, he has to split there, I think. 2-1. Not what she wished for, but it's playable. She considers slotting here. I think this is good enough with the no risk. 3-6, perfect roll. Yes, that's what he wants to do. Now we're talking here. But there's only one black checker behind there. 4-3. Now full push for the 4 point. So one more checker to the 4. Aha! Step up. I forgot that one. Excuse me. I agree with this play. 5-3. 5-3. Yes, play purely. I think so. You can't let. You mustn't let Barham make the 4 for free. It's a kind of tempo hit. I think so. What if he just does nothing, like make the 3? Barham might roll a 6 there. And 1-5, yeah, she's rewarded. Now put the checker where it belongs, on the 10, I think. Five, 3. Yeah, just hope for a non-6. I think so. If you could consider tempo hitting, hit and split, it would be crazy. Maybe that's the DMP play. Yeah, she checks it. It might be the play. It's so wild though. So wild. Hit and split. I would make the 3 point and just play from there. 6-1, 6 deuce are duplicated. 6-5 is also kind of duplicated. This is a difficult play. Many players would go wrong here, including me, because I make the 3 and I'm really not sure if that's the right idea. Yeah, she goes for the tempo, but not the crazy split. Would have worked out perfectly, but 2-1. Aha, she could make the bar. Yes, do it. She sees it. Very good. It's her instinct to do this, but isn't the bar the play, actually? She goes for this. Works out perfectly. Don't even consider it. Well, you're always allowed to consider it, but you have to improve your back checkers before considering 3-6 or what. 1-6 is a super roll if she gets out in one sweep. No! It's a big double if he dances. And probably Baran will pass, and I think he will be correct doing so. But kind of nice turnaround. Well, he has some powder back, yes. Yeah, nice shot. Now Baram is under pressure. Double 2. Well, it's a super joker. Yeah. Not dead yet, but it's scary. Super scary. Only consolation is she doesn't crash, maybe not. Wow, what's this? She has to make the anchor. She has to, I think, yeah. It's such a good roll, but you have to play it up, so as efficient as you can. And I think the anchor is the no. I don't think this is the play. What do you hope for here? He dances, and then what? Could have stepped up there, but well. Baram's prime still rules. Yeah, the aces she wants to do back there, so it's nice. 6-3. She could actually leave 2 blots there with 6-3. If she likes to put some pressure on black. Since the aces hit anyway, she could do that. Slot, I mean. Slot the 3. Yeah, we would have a shot here in this case. So what's the problem? Hit with 6-1, then step out with 6-1, then step out with 6-1. No problem. Oh, we finished the board first. That's nice. She wants a small number like 2-1. Maybe, no, double 1 doesn't work. It's too big. Five, 4, not the perfect roll. Because now 2 high numbers. We'll have to leave a shot. Yeah, maybe clear from the rear, and he kills his 6s that way. Now he has to move the 6s. Like 6-4, 6-5 is a disaster. Yeah. You made it yourself, Baram. Ouch. Sorry for calling it, but that's backgammon. Wow, it's 20 shots and 16 misses. Are there any good misses? No. Let's see, Baram just snaps it, and that's good. I can read him here. Even though it's not fun to get the cube, there are some gammons and potential 8 points if she does deliver. But she has broken her board. Even if the board is close, I won't double here, but here for sure. Wow, she does! It's very aggressive. And let's say Baram, yeah, I know, read him correctly. Yeah. There was a crucial moment, maybe match deciding. Now what, Baram? Does he cash here or does he go for the gamma? 6s are very awkward. Like 2-6. Yeah, he rolls. Wow, brave man. Oh, 1-6 is not too bad. No. We play with legal moves. You save the gammon, be happy. There were much worse numbers. No! Yeah. So, that's good sport from Miranda. I don't know if they play with legal moves. No, oh yeah, good idea. Double, yeah. And I don't see a take. Probably was a good idea doubling before. Well. It's a big difference. If she has like a perfect board, I think she has that in her mind as a kind of reference. Then there is good potential with this ace-point game. But now the problem is when she hits, there's still too much work for her when Baram likely enters. It's a huge pass. Let's see what she does. I'm really a taker, so I like the idea when it up take. You can see Baram take. No, I don't know what he thinks. Maybe he thinks, hope she doesn't take, she might win. And then I'm so unlucky. What are you doing with the phone in the middle of the match? On social media? But I think we could put our phones away more. Yeah, let's see what she concludes here. Even though you might think it's trivial, I mean, you have to respect the idea of trying to turn the game. Yeah, she made the right choice, very good. So it's only 0-4, that's not too much. It was a big game. That 20 shot situation was huge. So Baram makes the big split, interesting. Yeah. 3-1, 4-1. Do you split here with the 4? I don't think you have to. You can stay back and make the forward position. Oh, okay. 5-2. 2-6 from the bar. Generally an awkward roll. As here. Yeah, slot is reasonable. Duplicates, deuces. It's a bit too few checkers in the zone, simply. And even if she has the 4 point, it might still be a take. If she rolls double twos, well, it's a super joker, but the take is not far away even. What? She's a genius. Now she should feel the momentum. This was a no double take, but she got pass. I think it was a no double. Maybe it's close to a double or a small double, but take was like super clear. Well, good. The game rewards the brave, like here. And it rewarded Baram, you saw he took that scary kind of 8-point, potential 8-0-8 position. So, problem for white, now she can't cash 1 point with the cube. She has to play it all the way. Yeah, splitting here is probably the play, even though you are trailing. Yeah, like 3-5 is good anyway. And what about 6-3? Yeah, it's kind of good anyway. It makes the 3 with or without the hit. Does she forget she already doubled or what? No. What? Ah, it was, yeah, sorry, my mistake. Yeah, it was the game before. Yeah, sorry. Okay. It's a reasonable double. She didn't have an inner board point yet, but she has a nice raise. Well, she plays the holding game here. With a decent raise. 5-3. 5-1. The ace is slot the 3, I think, but the 5 is not sure. This is reasonable also. 5-1. Six, 5. She won't. Baron won't step out. I think. He's trailing. It's an idea to try to contain the back checkers, but I think he will stay back. Yeah, like this. Okay, run away. He's happy he didn't run. Would have been disaster. 4-1. Yeah. 5-4 doesn't clear. Some hope. Some tiny hope for a shot. She could keep the structure and play from the 6. I normally like this. And I'm not sure. I would still keep the structure and kill the checkers. 4 now slot the 3 I think is better. There are no shots yet. Perfect. Good. Okay, we make the 3. What are you doing, Baram? Yes, good. For 3. 5, 3. Best chance for black now is to win the race. Tiny chance. 4. Does she save the spare? Ah, she could do that, but that's a bit too risky with 6, 1, 6, 2, 6, 5. No, 6, 4. Yeah, now 6, 2 and 6, 4 and 6, 1 and 6, 5. All those work here. Well, I don't like this. Even though she clears a point, but it will be harder clearing the 9 point. This I like, to save the 3 there on the 6 point. Very good play. I mean, save the 4s and the 5s. Good play. Press the clock, save your time for the strategical decisions. 6-1. Baram is kind of ready. Yeah, go for the race, don't save. He saves. It's okay. 3-2. Yeah. Five, 1. 2, 3. Now save the spare on the 6. Good. 6, 1. Wow, perfect. But it's a tricky play. If she wants to try for the gamma, she should play 6, 4 and take 1 off. I'm not sure if it's necessary. This is the safe play. So few gammas and so few losses, so this should be correct. Double 2 keeps the board closed. Good. Some awkwardness still. It's never easy. Yes, he dances. He wanted to do that. Let's see if it works out Baram's way. Wow, here's a shot, but here are the gammon chances. One more. Yep. Oh, what a relief for Miranda. Now she's free rolling for the gammon. She needs double 3. Or maybe some help. Yeah. 7 is maybe not enough. Yeah. Double 5 needed. Nope. Wow. Kind of freaky gamma, wasn't it? But it's still a gamma. 5-4 to Miranda then. Oh, we have a game now. Tobias, welcome. What do you want? How are you doing?
Welcome. Thank you for being here. Still waiting, locked into the doubles.
Okay.
But the draw isn't ready, so
yeah, okay.
Just wanted to see how you're doing.
Yeah, we're doing great. It was kind of exciting here. Yeah.
Can I get you a glass of water?
Please, yes.
Okay. I have something useful to do.
So we have a 5-1 against a 5-2 with a 2. Oh, sorry, 2-1. Played it down there, yeah. And she split with the 5-1, and then we had the 5-1. 4-5 hits. Double 3. Not sure about this. It feels like lots of blots, but the pure play. Double 4 puts pressure on. He enters, very crucial. And then what? Save the blot, yeah. So no direct shots here, only indirects. And they miss. Decent miss. Yes, that's the play which he points out here. Good. 6-5. Now there's a shot. Where's the 6? I guess I like the slot and play with one blot like this. Yeah, good. Thank you. I got water here. I can talk again. Ah, nice water. Okay, Miranda considers a double here. It's a very aggressive double because the Baron's position is so nice and pure and with anchor. The threats are hitting, making the 5, but not even then you're dead as Baron. So I don't see the threats. Double 3 or what? Still, he's still in the game. Yeah, you have to have threats to double at least. But I like her aggression style, yeah. Let's see. We had the situation where she doubled and Baron passed before, and I was amazed. I mean, it was similar to this. So she got rewarded, but then she doubled super aggressively when he took and got away with it. So he took, and what happened? She hit that blot.
But that's actually smart action when she sees she has there's a probability she can get a pass out of it.
Yeah.
You should absolutely use this because you're not playing for PR here. You have to realize if there's an error pattern of your opponent, maybe he has some misperceptions, and you can use his misperceptions to gain extra equity. This is live game strategy.
Yes. She used that nicely. But I don't know how much she felt she could get the drop there from Bar, but I was very surprised. Maybe she thought it was a drop herself. Then it's a good read on the on the universe. Well, he dances for several times here. Let's see. Still not a disaster. Now it's becoming all the checkers come home here, yeah. The last one to the 4, I guess. Yeah. She has failed making the 5, but she can't complain. 5-4.
It's really good for her that he comes in on the 5 because that's the point she wants to make.
Yeah, some target.
Yeah. It would be way harder for her to bear in when he enters on the 3.
Now it's a question for Baron. Does he want to flee if he can now? Or
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess it's a negative contact for him.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
If he fled, she couldn't make the 5. Now she can.
Miranda is from York and had her first appearance at an international tournament in Nordic Open this year, I think. And if I got it right, she won a couple of side events and got to some finals. So she certainly has some competitive qualities, and think she's studying engineering, so she has the ability to become real strong, just not right there yet.
Yeah, she has the attitude. That's the good thing. The
Yeah.
winning attitude.
Yeah, she has a winning attitude.
Oh, here's a shot for Baram. It's a random shot. 6-5. So he's happy he didn't step out with the 3-6 before. Yeah, it's kind of forced play. What's happening here? Is Baram thinking about doubling or what? He's just considering the... No.
Well, sometimes some kind of players also want to focus on the next roll, on the next shake somehow.
Yeah, like me.
They think they have a good momentum to let the dice out at a certain point.
You don't believe that?
I better don't, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Jalil really complained on me when I didn't shake long enough on a double shot, which I missed.
Yeah, in the
how
past.
How can you not shake? I'm sorry, I tried.
Why you don't put power in to let these out? Yeah. Okay.
But I agree with him. That was the thing. I didn't shake enough.
Oh, well, a good friend of mine always says superstition brings bad luck, so try to stay away from it.
That depends on how you watch the world.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think if you accept whatever happens and then just visualize, and then
and sometimes a ritual like this brings you a little bit of hold, so you get a little bit of emotional hold, and that is some stress release also. These rituals.
Yes. Yes. Do you want to sit there and in the front seat? No?
I think I have to get back because they are about to make the draw for the next round. I'm still into this double, so I would be happy if you.
Yeah, good.
If you still could host the stream.
Sure, I can. Okay, so it's a home run here for Miranda. It looks like a gammon to me. That would mean 9-4 and close to winning the match. Let's see. 4-3 dodges the anti-joker. Baron really wants to run fast now. He does. Very good roll. He could stay with one. And maybe slot the 3-point and make the bar. No, don't waste pips like that. You have to save the gammon, don't you? Ouch. 5 pips in the drain. Well, he knows what he's doing. Oh no. Wow. Oh, it was a deuce. It fell over. Did you see that? No. Okay, he stays again. Wastes 2 more pips. He gets rewarded. Wow. A small choice here whether she wants to cover up the ace, but that's one less checker off. Yeah, she could leave 12 numbers and take one off. Both from the 4-point. This is 11 shots. Yeah, miss. Good miss though. He resigns, single game, good. Seven 4 to Miranda then. 4 away, 7 away. Yes, that's the right game plan. Run, you quite a bit ahead. Good. Most likely she survives, and then she's quite happy. She does. Five, three. It's a bit. Does she leave the fly shot? Three there, and then what? She plays safe. Might be expensive because it's very hard to build anything here. She manages. Four, three. He could stay split if he likes. I think he can with that strong ball. Not sure though. 4-3. Anything playable is good for white now. Like 4-1 is a nice shot. 5-1 is good enough. Good play. Super ugly, but super clear. Super good. 6-1. Yeah, he can leave the mid now with the blots. He could even split. I think he could do that. Split the anchor. Consider he split the anchor now. How does she play? Double 5. Well. Let's see if it's enough to run all the way. Yeah. Quite close, isn't it? Very close. So I don't blame him for running. Maybe he's ahead. An 8 here, 8 pips. She could put 1 there and keep 1 on the 6. I would do that. And you don't need. You don't. I don't. What's the value of the 4 point in this case? There is no contact. So just forget the value of the 4 point. But for the bar off, you want at least 1 there. But checkers on the 6 are underrated. That's underrated. So smooth it out a little and play from the mid with the rest. It's not a big decision. Here is no reason to spend a lot of energy and time, because you might need it in positions where it's a hard problem. I mean, this is not a bad play, but I don't see why. 6-3, now he can play this. Only the 3 there, punish the clear mid. No, go to the 5 is slightly better. 5 there, and 3 there. Can we have the race? When it's short enough, I can count. Let's see. So we have 30 seconds. 90 for black, yes? Why doesn't she put the checker on the 4 here? I don't know. It feels like Barham has the momentum. He's rolling quite big numbers. Yeah, cocked. $81 I get on black. And what's on white? $96. Is it 15 pips? Clear past then. Yeah, it is. That could be right. Not that much. I recount that. Or is it 8? Let's see. Third. Or 86. Huh? What? 15. 81 for black. I had that. 22. What, 86? Yeah, it's only 5 pips. Yeah. 86, 81. Miscounted by 10. I felt that it was 15 was off. Yeah, that is a clear take then. Yeah, thank you, Marion. Black has a slightly better bear off, but it's not a big difference. As long as you have not a lot of checkers on the ace and deuce, it's not a big difference, and not a big gap on the 5 or on the 4. She really wants to put the checkers on the 5 and 4 now, if she can. No, for instance. It's bear off star. Okay. So I do the running pip count difference in my head. 11. He could have put one on the 6 instead, that's better. And one on the 3. Slightly better. Yeah, let's see. I like that. The gap on the 5 is the most crucial to avoid here. 4s are played decently from the 6, while 5s play so bad from the 6 point when you get the hole on the 5. So it might be a fine play. Small difference. What do we have here? 3-2. Why do they think so long on this phase of the game? What? No, bara. You want to take your checkers off. Now you could put... Yeah, good. Fill that gap. 6-2. Well, it worked out nicely. But would have worked out nicely anyway. Yes. Double 4s. Let's see. Should be a close race now. I lost the running pip count. Yeah, that's why he put the checkers on the deuce. Because he knew what he would roll. Double 1. Now 1, 2, 3 and 4. Good. Small number, but decent. Better than 2-1. Let's see. Up to 56, 52 pips now for... There you could actually take no man off, maybe. Wow, 2-1 again. What did we say? 52 for... He should take the checker off. No, where's the deuce? Where's the 3? Why do you play that 3? If she takes off the checker first, that's for sure. It's much easier. Number 4, well, Payback for all those one deuces. Let's see. It should be enough to win the game. Let's see what Miranda has. 5-4. Still alive. Not much. Yeah, here comes Baran with the small numbers again. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And fill the gap on the 4. He'll play 6-5. No. Good. 6-1. Yeah, I like that. Okay, Baran. Back in the rolling business. 6-4, yes, alive. Still alive. 5-3, very good number. So she has 2 chances. Probably she need a small double next time. Yes, if she gets some help here. No help. 6, 7. 5 away, 4 away. She's still 4 away, which is nice to be. Remember the cube. Good. Ah, so white is Miranda. Double, double, double. How many doubles can you roll? 3? Yeah, 3 doubles. That's maximum. Otherwise, it's a yellow card. 5-1. Don't hit 2. Yes, good. She can that. She knows that one. Now, we place this way. I don't like, but okay. Yeah, that's for sure. And find the last one. If you make a rule check, it should be if you move the checkers and without a gap, it's like in chess. You have committed, but you can check moves if you make a gap to avoid all those when you don't remember. That happens to everyone. How was the position? It's avoidable. 6-5. Okay, both players quite happy with the start. 6-5 again. Maybe stay there with a stronger board. 5-3. She's a bit ahead, so she could round, but I think this is a better plan. Stay back and make a point. Nice shot. Good. And dance. Now she will double if I know her. Maybe not. Okay. 4-3. I think it was a no double, but I thought she would double. But now, if he doesn't deliver here, well, he does kind of deliver. If he does, I could have doubled, but I don't think this is a double. 6-4. close. Aha, she can run all the way. Yeah, of course. I thought it was stuck on the mid. Yeah, good. So if she survives this, it's probably a double. Well, it's a high roll. Let's check the raise. 6, 5, and 6. What's the raise? Oh, check the raise. It should be enough to double, isn't it? Can I have the pip count? Anyone in the chat? Would be nice. Well, bottom rolls high. Ah. What's the best pip counting? Yeah, you have to find a way that works for you. There are different methods. I do the stupid dead count. And sometimes the dead count, I count every row. But I played for many years, but still live and learn. Try to improve. But you have to want to count the pips. That's step number 1. And you did that. And really, then you have to... I mean, it's not easy to count for everyone. Okay, it's game over here. Did he miss a double or what? Where's the cube? So I hope that makes some sense. Yeah, if you one way I did it, I had a backgammon book in the evening, and it was I held my hand over the pip count, and I counted the pips in the book, just for a few positions, and then so you practice, and then you practice, and then you do it, and I do when you can find patterns that are common. You can count all the checkers at once. And if you know where the 10 point is, it's easy to count to 10. Things like that. I knew a good pattern. It's when you have the 2 on the 8, like white has here, and 2 on the 7, the little box there. 4 checkers, 2 on the 7, 2 on the 8. It's 30. That's a very good, useful pattern. And you have to learn what the points are, like the 18 point and the 16 point, those odd points. But you learn that. You will learn that. Muchi sometimes uses the dead count. Yes. What's his name? ZZ. What's his nickname? I forgot it. But I don't know how he does. He's good. He's a fast counter, I think. But I don't know how he does it. Okay, let's follow the game now. What's happening? Baran won the last game with a late double. And now Miranda has... Yeah, she has to leave a double shot, but she has a quite decent position. She survives here, it's very crucial. Now, aggressive play. Yes, good. Stay back there, very good. Because it's easy making a mistake to move both from the rear, but this puts some pressure on. Double 5. Well, it's good if she survives. But maybe she wants to stay back if she gets hit. Yeah. Yes, it looks so awkward to, even if she survives, it's kind of awkward to run. So I prefer staying on the 18 and make the 3. Stops the 2-1 also. I mean the double twos. Stanek, thank you. Yes. But what's his nickname? It's something else, isn't it? Oh, Baram found the super joker. Well, will he double here after the dance? No dance, but still almost as bad as a dance. I think he likes to double here. But think about it, Baram, at least. Put some pressure and you can feel your opponent. If they... Sometimes you feel how scary it is and then you get the point. In any case. That's easy. Easy. That's that. Easy. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Game on. 3-2. Scary, but it's nice to be back in the game. Not too many numbers here. But it hits there. Let's see. Now we have... Oh, super shot. 5-3. Kind of even game now after that 1-6. 4-3. Nice. Ouch. Okay. Where's the ace? The 5 is easy. No hit. Good. Number 2. No. Think about the whole play before you move here, because nothing is for sure. I think it's right to step up, but maybe you want to stay there. Yeah, I guess it's this play. I guess you could consider clearing, but he's trailing in the race, so he doesn't want to leave the midpoint. Now, okay, now it's... Ah, no shots, okay. He does leave the shot. Wow. Yeah, keeps the 6 point. And survive. No. Of course. I saw it was no dose, so I thought it was a miss, but well. 5-3. Could have left the 3. Ah, 6-3. So the take point on the redouble was that, but now she goes for the G, I guess. As long as he's on the bar, she should do that for sure. And now, oh, the ace is awkward. Forced to play aggressively. Wow, Baram found the only super joker. Now what? She's considering, but 2-6 from the bar, all 12s cover. That's not the 12, but he could come in within reach with the 4s. Wow, what a turnaround. Still not easy. he could leave the 6-4 or just play to the 5. I don't know. I think I like the pure play. Costs some gammons when she hits, so she can play for gammon again, I guess. Double 4 for the audience. 4-5 is nice. Where do you leave the shot? Maybe outside. The 4s are duplicated there. I think she wants to get home. Yes. Good. So many return shots here. Yeah, good. Like 4 deuce. It's a scary hit. Double deuce is a perfect 1, 2, 3, 4. Now Barham is with. He already did. Sorry. But he is okay. 6-4. Not too easy, but he has to go from the rear, I guess. Is it from the rear and then make the 9? Is there anything better? In any case, he leaves 4 shots. The shots are crucial here. Yeah, this is ugly, but maybe it's good. With 0 shots. The shots are killing. The hits are killing, I mean. 4-2. 1 shot is good enough. You have to leave it. Now he sees the shot, and but what else? No, we can't. You can't be afraid for that double 4, Bara. You can be afraid of it, but you have to leave it. You have to give. You have to give some. If you play coward here, what's the future? You still have some problems. Good. If she rolls it, she's worth it. Good. Six one. So still can't avoid all the shots. Maybe he can play with 1 blot and leave the 4-6. I don't know. Or leave only the double 4s again, but like this. For 1. Good. 6-2. Leave all the 12s. This is 3 shots this time. Yes. The race is not dead yet. Good. Good for the race to have fill in that gap, I guess. Okay. So leave 9s, yeah, that's 5 numbers instead of 8s. But it's further home. Maybe I should leave 6 numbers. Well, 1, 2, 3, and then what? He doesn't want the gap on the 4, so he gets 1 off with the 4s. That's the logic. So roll a 4 now and you're rewarded. Nope. Well, she doesn't scare him in this race. So Barham's almost safe now, home safe. Four rolls for Barham. Maybe 3 rolls for Miranda. Nope. Gin. Yes, Gin. So what do we have now? 2 away. 3 away. Barham looks happy. Miranda too. Not too happy maybe. Let's focus. A sip of what? Is it wine? Or is it water? They're laughing, I like. Seems like a small break. Yeah, good. Enjoy the moment. Someone has to win. I will go and check the results in the other games here. With Robert against Alain and Mads. I don't remember the opponent. I will check. We're back. So Baram got the 4-2 start. Miranda is all in, was I almost said, but she's not. She might give another game away and then win from Crawford 3 away. So it's not the decider game yet, even though it's close. And Baram has a hard time. It's actually the biggest mistake you make in Baram's score is doubling too late, because Miranda needs 25% to take the cue. Kind of counterintuitive. But if you think she has to win she has to win 2 games in a row, then she wins the match. So it's half of 50%. Let's see, Baram's still in a good position. Yeah, he hits some command here. And of course he can win the undoubled gamma for a win. Now it's an interesting choice. I guess she just hits. Yes, good. Double 2. He could stay back. He could step up. But he's not really primed there, so I think it's better to work on your forward side here. With 1 checker down. Good. 6-1. Yeah, she wants to cover with that one, the stack. But she also would like to split. Here actually maybe she should go for some aggressive play. I don't know. I mean slotting the bar I thought about. Is that too big? Maybe it is. That's what you kind of want to do, but it's not. It's too ugly. It doesn't work that well. If she gets away with it, she's not that happy anyway. Yeah, this looks clean. But if Baram escapes now, she's in a world of hurt. He doesn't, but he makes the bar. Can we improve? Well, kind of. Not what she wished, but it's good enough. 3 and 5, the 8-point works. Okay, yeah. To 1, what is this?
So ladies, 7-point matches, 7-point matches in ladies.
I see nothing better. It's too dangerous, I guess, to move the anchor. 5-6. Wow. Bye. Double 4. Now I think maybe the Baram should double here. Is it? Can you take this? Maybe it's too scary to double. I don't know. 6-5. I made a mistake of calling for doubles when they already did a few times. I apologize for that. But in this case, I hope the cube is in the middle, isn't it? 1-3. But aren't you good enough to double now? Yeah, now I see the cube in the middle at the scoreboard. I mean, Just take your point here, Baron. Why not? In this case, she gets a free roll for a fly shot. Well, now, oh, aha, no fly shots, that's good. But he should double. What are you waiting for? Sorry for being so complaining. One. Aha, good. Yes. She keeps the board. Now, Baram, do you double? No. 3-1. I like covering the ace and move to the 6. Baram likes that too. Aha, keeps the board. 6-2 is a shot. The price for not doubling. Wow, she's considering double. No, not all threes are that good. 3-1, 3-3. It's a big no double, I think. Because she will save the gammon most of the time and play from there. Wow. Look at Barra. What's he thinking now? Maybe he passes. Would be wow. No, he can't. Wrong 3. I'm sorry. Well, could have worked. So Baram is all in. Both players are... Oh, never easy. It's a shot. Wow. So do you clear the 8 and make the 5? I guess. That's 2 extra numbers though. Maybe you can leave only direct numbers somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, you could play 6-1, for instance. That's only 11 numbers. It's 5-1 extra. But this is much nicer. Oh, she hits. Wow. Back from the dead. Really dead. Oh, but Baram's not dead. Wow. Now what? Now what? Just play safe? If he's enough ahead in the race, he could do that. He does. Not so sure about that. 4-1. Ouch. Oh, it works. Okay. Still some equity for Miranda with that ugly hole. Double 3. 11. Nice shot. From the bar. Close. Double 6 would have been disaster. It didn't roll. 2-1. Either 6-5 or 1 off. This looks good. 2-3. Wow. Mean man. That's mean, okay.
So for everyone in Super
Double
Jackpot,
3.
for
Does he play
everyone in
clear
Super
or
Jackpot,
take off?
there was
Problem with
mistake in
the
the
safe
draw.
plays,
Sorry
he
about that.
might
Do not
lose the race.
start to play your matches.
So he secures the
One player
race.
was missing on the
Kind
race.
of.
Sorry. There will be a
2-1.
new draw. New draw in Super Jackpots.
Miracle Miranda, maybe? Not yet.
Miss Elodie. Elodie for ladies. Elodie.
Well, wrong double, but it's a start. 8 pips. I think she would have needed one more checker off. Hope I'm wrong. He will go off in 3 maximum. Yeah. So it's over. Sorry, Miranda. Well played. Congrats, Baram. So Miranda in the top 7. Congrats. Very well done. And congrats to Baram. He's now in the top 5. And we'll be back. Thank you so much for watching.
Actually, I can probably set it up.
It's two-way through one. You look not nervous, which I was impressed at. I would have been personally quite nervous. Well, then it doesn't show. Oh, I couldn't see that. Were you shaking?
Yeah, I was.
Good self-awareness. You're right.
Yeah. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe.
And the cube is in the center?
I don't know about this one, but you definitely said it was.
Well, that's important. The cube is in the center?
Have you got a copy of the auction?
You know.
I saw a little of the game, but after I had to play, he did 6-1. Do you remember? When he was on the bar.
Can we analyze this first?
Ah, sorry. I
Of course.
saw
It's
Something
this.
is not quite.
And you cubed it.
It's not.
He has none off.
Yeah.
None off.
None of. And maybe like, yeah, maybe a point. Actually, yeah, he had a point.
Ah, well that changes things. That really changes things a lot. So here's the thing. If they're all in like this, it can't be a double because you're not going to get gammoned and you're not going to win a gammon if you hit him. So it can't be a double. If they're out here and you have life after death, in other words, you may get more shots and in theory you could hit and get a gammon, then it can't be that wrong. And whether or not the computer says it's a double, like if he's like in a bad position out here, like let's say he's completely stacked. I know, I'm just, let's say it was something like this.
Yeah.
Then I don't hate it because if you hit, you might get a gammon and win the match. If you double and you don't hit, he may fuck up and leave more shots later, so it can't really hurt you.
I didn't hit it, but he left another shot later. And I hit that, but then I had a gap and he came straight in and ran it.
And it's not that bad. But again, if the position was like this, let's just pretend, this is a bad one because you're not killing your gammons. You know, you only have the 1/3 to win. So this is a mistake to double because, you know, you're not a fake friend. But yeah, as you said, something like this looks fine. You know?
Even this wouldn't be a double. I would think just with
No, but if she's an underdog, I would just do it. Okay.
I mean, you need a bit more, I think. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, was it this? It wasn't this, was it?
Yeah, I mean, just with 11 shots, it's tough.
But you agree if she was like this, you would do it because she's killing her own gammons. You know, if she had a million guys back and it's like a big gammon, then you'd double.
Well, not necessarily because if she hits, she might just save the gammon and not win the game. So.
I mean, my philosophy is different.
I can't remember.
No, this is not a good double.
This isn't, I can't remember.
Because there's not enough shots, for sure. However, I like the aggression because she's the weaker player, and if you just get the shot, then you win.
Yeah, because
the other guy was good.
This was the
Oh, sorry.
I like the positive attitude, like the aggressive attitude. It's just.
No, I think you did well.
You had really good chances though in the match. I was watching the game before he had to slot the 1 point with 6-1 and he rolled 6-1 straight back to hit him. That was unlucky. Chance. When you hit him, then he immediately goes.
Okay, really sorry about the missed player. It was totally our fault and not his fault. He was registered. So there's a new draw for Super Jackpot. New draw for Super Jackpot. Matches to 11. Find your opponent and then find an empty table in this room or one of the other rooms and start your matches. Matches to 11 in Super Jackpot. Find your opponent. Free placing. Rune Färgå. Ricardo Maras.
The second pairing is Mohammed Badi playing Roland Safin. Then we have Nodar Gagua playing Volker. Nodar Gagua playing Volker. We have a very strong match next. Ralph Jonas playing Johannes Lieberman. And that's on the live stream right here for such an exciting match. That's Ralph and Jonas. Then we have Stepan Nunyates playing Jalil Haidi. Jürgen Granstad plays Jonel Floria. Dag Ekmark plays Leonid Riskin. Lars Nielsen plays Tristan Rehin. Abdul, Mr. B. Barakat, plays Benjamin Lund. I am very happy to have an anti-buy. Yay, playing Hans Libby. And Johan plays Michel Tekin. Now we're into the buys, so if you haven't heard your name, be very happy. Pavel Shirokov plays Katalin. No, Pavel Shirokov waits for the winner of Johan, so he's the one who's waiting. Sorry, Pavel, you have to wait. Katalin plays Leila Lionheart. Timo from Finland plays Anders. Dagfinn plays Jakob Magnusson. Saule from Finland plays Mikael Vardanyan. Matt Anderson plays Manushir Marshami. Tim Line plays Matt Clytus. Oliver plays Peter Lego Fursun. Peter Van Bruges plays Martin Dama Mesquita. Nunza Bejic plays Ralph Edward Zimmerman. And Cyrus the Virus plays Ricardo Malas.
A dobozkában is. Egy elég.
Lower speed. Numsa Lubedic, are you here?
Michel Tekin. Manushir. Nutzer Begic, Nutzer.
Jó, igen, mert ez matek.
So, aber wir nehmen keine Bafflebox, ne?
Nö.
Also ich nicht.
Nö, tu die weg. Egal also.
Ist mir zu schlecht momentan und muss ich ausnutzen.
Ist das ein Weinglas oder?
Da sind die Cups.
Bitte schön.
Running.
Welcome till Sverige.
Good match, sir. Good match.
I'm your host again, Tobias Hellwag, and this is the first round of the Super Jackpot. Ralf Jonas gegen Johannes Levermann. This is a great lineup, if you ask me. I hope we have a vibrant chat and people are back. All is a little bit suddenly. Sure, if we return next year, everything will be a little bit smoother. Let me shortly introduce the players. Ralf Jonas, one of the most successful tournament players of all times. Twice winner of the Super Jackpot in Monte Carlo when the field was 128 with $1,500 starting money, and twice Paris Masters champion, a 2,000 euro entry tournament with the strongest players of the world. 11-point matches, best of 3 each round. And Johannes Levermann, as long as he was active before his big professional break, he used to be in the top 10 of the Giants list. From zero to hero, he was immediately there. Then he worked on the engine of that time, Snowy, before Extreme showed up. And both of them have a lot of common history. They had long and intense money game sessions. And it's a treat to see them both at the board together now. And here we have a position, so far clear advantage for white, even more now. Ralf slotted his prime to enhance it. Hope you enjoyed last matches, and if you're here in the stream, please come to the chat and say a quick hello. Hey Bill, good to have you here. Yeah, the organizers wanted me to play the doubles, and this is a 2 live doubles, so I'm still in, and we had to play a couple of rounds. This is why I was absent, but now I'm very happy to be back with you. Ralf just entered with a 3, and for a moment he was looking at the McGrill split, but aiming for the best possible answer is usually the right solution. Eric, great to see you. So we have Texas, we have Dubai. What other destinations you're watching us from? (6-4). So we are looking into a position where white has most of the outfield control, also the better board, 5 prime, and black has 3 men back, but both have anchors, and prime versus prime is usually a take if there is no if this is not a very diminishing position. With the anchors, there are very little gammon threats. And now the extra man back for Ralf could turn into an asset, as he could gain maybe outfield control if he rolls a 6 early. Johannes is out with a 6, so now there are like a couple of pointing numbers. This is none of the things he was hoping for. It's neither a 6 to jump out, plus a number to hit, nor a pointing number. Nevertheless, he has an anchor. But I don't see him taking this. He is more likely to crunch. Just yesterday I've seen him setting up a position where he explained the dynamics of it, and I have his words in my ear when I see this game. Tapio, nice to see you. I'm not sure if it was translated into Swedish. I know it's available in French and German. The best thing is to ask your federation. Probably they can give you answers, or maybe you just go to the internet. There are a couple of pages in Facebook where you can ask questions, and usually this is the best way to research for that kind of answer. Ralph is a small favorite now. Shooting at a checker from Dirk. Johannes, and Johannes is unanchored. Yeah, in the past, Johannes used to team up together with Dirk. So Dirk Schiemann and Johannes Levermann, they were a team traveling together and sharing action. So it can happen. Or this was why I gave a different name. But now back to the game. So this ace is chosen because he thinks the spare on the 6 has more value. Instead of putting it on the 5. And not much difference between the 2 and the 3. And now the 2 blots are tempting Johannes to leave the anchor, but not enough. He knows that a lot of numbers, all the big numbers, cover one of the points and the small numbers hit. But also the small numbers hit and cover. So there's a huge part of the spectrum does constructive things when he go. So these blots are misleading a little bit. Easy 13-6 from mid in the inner board. Yeah, it's a little bit like a steering contest, these double backgame situations. Who moves first loses. 6-1, Ralph is looking for duplication. Of course, he can't find it in this position. So what's next? Counting shots is the tool you're using. So first you focus on the checker in the outfield. It's either 11 on the 2, 11 on the 2. This is 14 hits. It's 11 ones, 11 twos, then an additional combination for the double ones, and 6, 5, 5, 6. This accumulates to 14, and then he looks, there are 3 tens and 11 ones. So it's again 14, so this doesn't make a difference. Then he sees connectivity is usually positive in this situation right here, so he leaves the checker. Also, he better overfuse the board by being a little bit back. Now 4 shots to hit him back, and 13 numbers to anchor, only 11 because 4-6 already leaves. And this is double pass again. Two points for Johannes, 9 away, 11 away is the score. Again, this is a common part in the position. You always use this 3, and now the question is, do you make the 10 point, or are you going for the diversification, 6 to 5? It's a very small risk with quite some gain. You want to fight for your position, and this is just too tempting, making the 2 best points you want to make at once. Yeah, can't advance from behind. Ralph is very happy he's diversified now with the ace, because he really needs counterplay. That's his worst number. Only number which doesn't make a point. Well, 5-1 also doesn't make a point, but only like 5-1 and 6-5. And Johannes, who is clearly in the driving seat now, checks if this can be too good, but doesn't get much bonus for the extra point of the undoubled gammon. And there's still a lot of play there. So he gladly is 8 away now. Great number for Ralph to start. Very important anchor for Johannes. Yeah, more constructive than the other moves. And still early in the game. You play more risk-friendly at the beginning because the force of opponent's position can't be that strong, so the risks are usually moderate at the beginning. Ralph has just 1 point. And if he can't really hit, all men are in position. Usually this is a kind of, he would like to hit to avoid Johannes from using his blots and spares to make a good point in the inner board or to save them, but 3-1 is also a number for the 5 point, and this is a big asset. He would have the 6, 5 and 4, and no matter what Johannes rolls, he can't have this kind of position in the next roll. So these are his top candidates, either hitting on the 3 and slotting, as he doesn't want to give him good 6s by stepping up, or making the 5. Johannes rolled his best, and you see the mimics of Ralph. He just laughs. He has lots of humor. And especially he has like nerves of steel. I never saw Ralph affected by losing. Alex, nice to see you. Yeah, thank you for your appreciation. Always great to have you here. But now Johannes gives Ralph a little break. That was one of his most useless rolls. Bottom side of the spectrum. Yeah, with a 3-0 lead, of course, if this was a 0-0 score, or if Johannes would be trailing, he would be tempted to reach for the cube, but he's a little bit concerned about getting early recubes back, because this is a wide open position still. So Johannes wants to grind him down a little bit more. Wants to double a little bit closer to his pass point. And another useless roll for Ralph. How to make the best out of the bad. So the aces are already needed for the bar. So it's just a little bit of extra contact and confusion by leaving this guy back on the 11. And giving himself good 6s, as he is not really inclined to leave one of his anchors next. And especially when it is about timing, you want to make sure that your 6s play to a good point. Horrible for his timing. He had a double shot. Eighteen, 14, 14, 9, 23, and like almost 40 pips back, and no timing to hold his points. Another clear pass. This pass is a little bit less painful because going to 4 is not highly efficient for Johannes. Even though he lost 4 straight games, he can equalize the score easily by winning a double gammon. Happens every 7 game. But doesn't look at all like winning a gammon here. Not the way Johannes is rolling. Yeah, he's not going to hit on the 2. Multiple checkers want to be primed. This way he's using the outfield points also to play his checkers safely home. It's less to block his opponent. He doesn't need really to block Ralph, as he is slower, not attempted to run. He's more trying to establish a position where he can clear better. This is the best need of his points now. Yeah, nothing better. Doesn't want to leave a target. That was an interesting choice. But now he has a runner. Even better. And we might see soon cube action from Ralph. It's hard for him to wait now. Johannes is a take expert. Very good at pricing positions. He is not afraid of a 1-point board. He sees there's a 4 prime, and Johannes holds the bar points. So Ralph is scared of nothing, that for sure. He just wants to give Johannes hard decisions and not easy ones. Ralph is looking at the main screen, watching the draw, while Johannes is thinking about the cube. And this sequence, Ralph making the fourth inner board point and Johannes dancing again, this sequence was too strong for Johannes to still take. Yes, at many other scores, and even here. But from now on, Ralph only waits for the moment to represent the 4, to push the 4 back. The gun is loaded, just waiting to shoot the bullet. Of course, nothing immediately. Maybe double 4 could be a quick change, but from now on he is ready to watch the development, and he won't miss to give a sexy 4 here. $13.10 looks like. Big swing. I'm sorry, I got distracted. This is a tremendous swing here. Johannes must be quite unhappy that the cube is already with Ralph. Ralph got the diamond anchor here. Gold is just not good enough for him. He went for diamond. It would hit, but then the diamond anchor is gone. Could make the 9 and put a spare on the diamond anchor. And this is how you solve problems. No volunteers in this position, that's for sure. Wow, and how quickly he turned this around again. Yeah. 6-5. Six, 5, and then a couple of safe move and just another double. Still some shot equity left, but basically no racing equity. Interesting choice. So he has a point less now, but the point is a little bit further away, but just 1 point instead of 2 stripped ones. And if you're far up, you can leave 3 men here on now, just waiting for a free roll of a double. Only 6-5 forces him into a shot. Five, 2 could be technically spoken maybe also 3-1, so everything is pointing on the 3. Even the to be cleared outfield point. 6-1, here is a shot. So there's 14 numbers this way and only 12 if you... And of course you reduce the numbers because nothing else counts. Oh, whoa, 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 only in America. Yeah, long shake, small smile and yeah, a little sigh. Another 2 points for Johannes. Well, maybe 2% of running gammons, but really not more. Johannes started his comeback to the backgammon scene this year in Greece, and then continued with the German Open in Frankfurt. So far he didn't have dice, but that doesn't take any spirit away from him or reduces his ability. Yeah, now it's 5 away, 10 away. Clear tendencies now in the cube handling. Johannes doesn't want to see recubes He has less profit from them, so he will double more late. But his gammons are still very efficient, so if he has a good gammonishing position, he still wants to turn the cube in time. And everybody on the bar here, of course. And can you really resist? No, you can't. This is an easy no double in a starting score, at any even score, but with a big score difference, and especially given that Ralph was at an even away score with like 10 away. He is happy just to get rid of this for a single point. Nice move. Constructive duplication. Better going for the anchor on the 21. Plus, it's nice to have good sixes by playing to the bar. Often you slot against the valuable anchor of your opponent. Ralph has to work for every little improvement here. Hard work for improvements and hardly improving. 2-1. Put silence to the position. Too many men in the zone. Upside from this anchor is that you're losing way less gammons than from the 24 anchor and winning almost as many games. Now slotting is the idea of the moment. Fours are good anyhow. Yeah, it's a nasty roll. But to win this game, Rolf needs a position. But after the double, yeah, hard to squeeze a takeout here. Four away, 9 away. But with any doubled gammon, it can be a very close game again. Would be a 5-point match with a 1-point lead. And we see how this can happen after this roll. Now this is a double. And will Johannes take that? And again, at even scores, this is not even a double. This wouldn't be even the way you regularly how you play it. But this is the score, and this is the effect of the score. And even if it's just a point, it brings him to an odd score. And now he is 8 away, 4 away, 8 away. Anytime a recube could happen in a game, this would be wide open. Might be a slot on the 5. I see 13-8, 6-5 coming up. Interesting. Ralph is always good for a surprise. He froze the 8-point. Is it really deep frozen? With Ralph's blot on the ace? Yes, it's deep frozen. And look what would have happened. Johannes is very satisfied with his choice. In a gammon-go position, for sure he would have made the 3-point, ready to attack Ralph anytime. But this is how the score dictates the checker play. Well, what are the other candidates? Are there other candidates? This is certainly one. Doesn't like to play plottish. And you see with what satisfaction he put his checker on the bar. And now not taking a breath to consider for consideration. So he has already a picture in his mind, and the position has to match this picture before he doubles. He is not surprised by the development. He is looking for something specific for him to pull the trigger. Looks like Ralph is up 24 before the roll. Should be like 24 before the 6. Should be like 18 now. $27 up. Only 11 and no target to hit. And he still has a chance to use his gun efficiently. By gun, of course, I mean the cube. To use a cube efficiently, I mean to fire this gun. But it's a gammon-free score, so not so easy when Johannes is not threatened to lose gammons. He can take quite something. Not other than in normal scores. I think Ralph is like 7 pips up now. But now they are the market losers. This is a very clear double. Two-thirds of the time he's losing by getting hit. While most often, and in the last third he might win half of it. I think Rolf will get the 4th point. Don't think Johannes takes this. It's again a score decision. And Johannes needs a short break.
Ich brauche noch mal 2 Minuten. Ich hol mir was.
So if you have any questions or there's something you want to mention, I'm here for you in the chat now. I have no keyboard, but I can talk. Please go ahead. Let us know what you think from the stream, what you think from the match, or if you have a question to a position. I'm here for you. Yeah, Bill, thank you very much. It's always very delightful to see some response because I'm sitting here alone in my booth, and yeah, it's so much better to know that you have somebody watching or with you. It's better for the voice, it's better for the spirit, so thank you for the feedback. And since everybody is quite silent, I will leave the room also shortly, but I try to be back before the players, of course. Okay, thank you for watching. It's going on in a couple of minutes. And couple of minutes were just a couple of seconds. I've seen the players coming and returned immediately. They just took a glass of water. They want to end it. And if you watch the faces closely during the last streams, you know, they're different expression. And I mean, kind of, if I see these two guys, you know, I see in both faces something like dominance, yeah. I see them always like in killer mode. Many people are in the focus, but some affected more by emotions, or you see that they are tired. These people don't show any of these signs. These are hard-trained professionals. May, thank you for showing up. Maybe thank you for commenting. Really nice. I'm happy to be here for you. Yeah, it's really beautiful. At the beginning I couldn't see it's a Mardi Gras scoreboard because the lighting is not perfect in the room, so I thought it's black, but now I see it's purple, and it's really very charming. It's even more charming when you see it on the board, when you walk over to the board and see it in real light. Funky colors. And Mardi Gras for backgammon players is coming up soon. 10th of September. There's this great new tournament in a fantastic hotel with fantastic spot rates. So all of you who ever wanted to go to New Orleans, now is the time. I'll be there. A friend of mine from Trier is coming with me. And really looking forward to it. Many colorful big names are coming. Sebastian Wilkinson from Europe, for example. Bill doesn't want to spoil too much, but the whole setup will be fantastic. And next week is a festival in Aachen, and I will be back on the microphone there together with Dirk Schiemann, one of only 2 super grandmasters in the world. And I hope many of you tune in. You find the channel under the name Backgammon Festival on YouTube. Maybe already mark this channel, subscribe to the channel Backgammon Festival on YouTube to make sure you don't miss any of the quality streams there. Yeah, and now is the time come. 7 away, 4 away. Wow, what a number! How big is Ralph playing? Well, he can't make his own bar. It's clear that he plays 1 6 out, and he should play 2 6s out because the swings are just too big if Johannes enters with a 3-2, one of his real best. Basically all his 3 blots are safe, the 1 from the bar and the 2 in the outfield. And again the wind blows in Ralph's face. Yeah, you need a position. You can't win without a position. And this is quite big, the 4-2. Some people might have stepped up and they would be buried now. Ralph is still alive. Yeah. There's no prize for beauty. There's only a prize for winning. No target, no shot. Will he pre-clear? I just put a little strength to his inner board. He decides for that. He thinks the pressure is on Ralph more that way. This could be a hitting number, but not with 2 men back on the 23. This is a good outfield coverage. He gets a lot of shots like this. Still has racing chances, but also a good way of control. Well, one thing quickly to the chat. Of course, times are changing. I don't want to politicize anything, but I have numbers released from Lufthansa, and they say actually less people get refused than past year of entry once they have either a ESTA or a visa. So this is probably a misperception. Could be that controls are getting harder, but the airlines have the number. Who are they carrying back? Who gets denied the entry? This is basically the same like last year, even with the trend going down a little bit, not higher. So don't be afraid to travel to the States from Europe when you either have a ESTA entry or a visa. But maybe for other parts of the world it could be more problematic. Still, I encourage everybody to come to New Orleans. Back to this position. Oh, really? What a surprise. Usually you just want to escape with your last man, and now I don't see how... Oh, well, don't be too fast with what you're saying. Of course he has to hit this guy. But since he wants the gammon badly, quickest way to the gammon is to make the 3-point and to put 2 men on the roof. This is by far the most gammons. But of course there's a downside. Once he gets hit, it's very hard to clean all the blots. And he has to enter also first. But for me there's a strong temptation to hit on the 3. Yeah. Save is not your top priority when you want to catch up. Not what he wants. One goes 13-10, one links up to the 15. And then there are 2 more. Maybe you switch from the 6 to the 3. Same board strength. Can't get controlled by a hit. Ah, he does it with 2, so this is... I would go only 13-10, and then there's more choice. Now the choice of playing blot safe is not given anymore. Only 1-3 left if he plays like this. You might reconsider this, Ralph. Huge swing on the last sequence. Very interesting. Who enters first? Jonas. Johannes has the small numbers Ralph needs, and Ralph has the big numbers Johannes needs. So these are the least shots. You can't be picky, you want to stay alive. So this jumps out immediately. Ralph wants to make sure he knows the full roll before he plays, but the 6 is crystal clear.
Two dice. If anyone is missing them, come to the stage and pick them up. 2 dice at the stage.
Easiest to clear his position when he survives by playing on the 13. If he switches from 15 to 10, it's better to attack. Perfect handling of the clock time, always with Ralph. Similar to Johannes, both come from chess, played a lot of blitz chess in their youth also. Look at Johannes, he played like 4 days straight backgammon. He looks like he came fresh to the table. Today already he played like 3 matches. You can't see anything here. Just as he came fresh after a sleep. Gets a little bit impatient as he can nothing do just to watch Ralph. Yeah, this position is easier to clear. Great for Johannes to enter. Bad that he entered without an anchor. Like this, double 5 would be Rolf's best number, followed by double 2. 5, 2 and double 1. 4, 4, 1. You have to hit. There are still gammons. You want them, you need them. That is possible. But you're giving up on a ton of gammons. But he has time, and you get no bonus not using it. So he does his job and counting everything what hits him back, just to make sure that it's not too much risk for the reward he wants. like 11 shots if I haven't miscounted. If he just hits, of course 0 shots if he makes a 9 point. But as mentioned, it's very hard to get a gammon then. Well, Alex, backgammon is a game of small margins, you know. You have to weigh exactly, and every decision you can make only once. So he put his money up to be there, and this is a knockout system. So he is well consulted to think about everything, and he came to this conclusion. And now, of course, he wins way more games this way, but hardly any gammons. Yes, I see, but winning the game is usually of stronger value. We have to compare numbers. This is what he's doing. He has very solid references. Hardly anybody in the world who played more than him on a high level. There are a ton of people who play a lot, but yeah, Johannes is lucky, but still far behind in the race. But there's some contact, and Ralph still needs to cut it. That could result also into shots, and probably these are the best winning chances for Johannes. Yeah, this is last spare 6. The moment of truth came closer. That's what he wants. So it's still possible. No blink here. Double 3 or better. And now it's a 5-point match. 5 away, 4 away, still to Johannes' favor. Well, it was only close because Johannes rolled a high double and Ralph did not, and it was only that close that he had like 12 winning percentage left at last roll. That's not really close. Yeah, picture can misleading if you don't realize what are the numbers behind this picture. But just while we are talking, Ralph is about to win the next game. Maybe, really, yeah. Anchor too important, he says. I would have considered going to the midpoint. He wants the extra spare on the midpoint. There's not much danger for him staying back on the 2. Having a lot of flexibility. But putting a spare on his own 2 is a little bit of inflexibility. Now he wants to cover it, has only 4s to do. What to do with the other number? This is the plan. Use it as a builder. Four. And thinking. Discipline. There's a small chance the ace could anywhere else being better. But then he quickly saw his instincts were right. You need the higher anchor. 1-5. Ralph has the better anchor, but Johannes has quite some outfield control now. Alex, don't be quiet. No, you can talk, you know. It's just we're responding to it. There's a reason for everything, and it's good we have something going on here in the chat. Petter, thank you very much for contributing. It's nice we have some XG numbers here. Six, 4, float the outfield. Double 6 wins anyhow. Good number. When is the moment come to leave? Not now, maybe. Or is it? It's a duplication. 3's everywhere. 5's everywhere. Link up. Nice ace. Johannes keeps rolling. hit for sure, but where? Usually you want to hit in the outfield. 5 numbers. This is a little break for Johannes. Almost a big one actually. He has a lead, but actually it's easier for him to use a cube than for Ralph. Especially when he has active gammons. His gammons are deadly. He has a 4-way score. Nine pointing numbers. All combinations of 5, 3 and 5. 5, 3 and 1, sorry. Ralph passes easy at the score. Now 5 away, 3 away. 5 to opening, 6-4, that's the right response. Six four makes a bar. Beautiful roll. Duplicates twos, breaks contact, but not with Johannes. Not so easy to break contact with him. Oh, that was painful. All fours were hitting and almost all sixes and fives. Like 23, had like 23 shots from the roof. Even more. Double two, double one. 3-1. He really needed to dance, not to hit in this position. What a big swing. It's not so easy to hit the window for Johannes. Very often, I mean to hit the, to double as a take. When possible, he wants to play on and try to win an undoubled gammon. And other than that, often Ralph has a pass. What about here? How do the sixes play is the first question. I mean not sixes as 2 6s, but what about 6-4, 6-5? They're not good. All the other sixes are okay. 6-1, 2 and 3 is good. 6-6 of course. 6-3 doesn't look too beautiful. Wow. Double one. Yes, I will as soon as this match is finished. Thank you, Bill. Or maybe I can text him. So now is what I said earlier, the score. You want to play for an undoubled gammon whenever it's possible. It's very possible now. So now actually it was not only about being... there is still music in the game. Yeah, he's... Okay. Ralph has made up his mind. He's laughing, you know. He lost the game like this, but... less gammons. He's really afraid of gammons. Yeah, there were some, right? And if it would be DMP, he would have played different. But not losing a gammon is of great value for Ralph. Of course, he's just a human. He can be wrong too, but he is really into the position and he made up his mind. And in general, I like to bet on his plays. So, okay. And now it's 5 away, 2 away. Another interesting score. Fun fact of this score, if it comes to a dead cube, in the very last position, Johannes is able to double as an underdog. Because the extra point means so much for him and not for Ralph. Johannes needs another glass of water, I guess. Water is good for the brain. Looks like Marta is taking charge of it. I sent a message. Hope we will figure out what's up with the link. And back. You see? There is no exhaustion. There's full presence. Great energy on the board here. Backgammon is actually very physical for all the people who think it's not a sport because it's not physical. Yeah, it is actually very physical. Yeah, it's very easy to get fatigued, to get tired, exhausted, and it's a high dynamic game. Yeah, every single roll, the position has to be reconsidered. Yeah, and you have to be ready to change your plan and make up a new one. Reread the position. Always have to be flexible in your mind. I'm glad this could be fixed. Thank you, Marte, to put the link up there, the working one. Yes, he is faster. That's the play. Now he wants to figure out exactly by how much. It's 6 in the outfield, and it's visible that he's faster in the inner board as well. Another 6, so he was 9 pips up. Down here is a pip down, but on roll. Johannes can take pretty deep actually when there are no gammons involved. Even though he is a leader, he can take, I think, as lower than even 20%. So Ralph is careful not to double too fast here. Watching these two masters is really very insightful about cube handling in a match, about checker play according to score, and about physical fitness on the board. Yeah, this is the right ace. Most efficient for the pair off. Now Ralph is down 6 pips. Johannes can turn the cube very early at a dead cube. Yeah, at a dead position where he can't see any fours like in the last roll. He doesn't need much winning percentage, but in all other, with a Vivid cube, he really doesn't like to see a 4 because this would bring Ralph ahead of him. Two away Crawford. And this scenario Johannes wants to avoid. Now it's 8 pips. But he has more wastage. Will we see here the last game? Are these the last moves? Chaba, nice you're here. Providing some theoretical knowledge for us. And now it's 5 away Crawford. Ralph is down to 17% winning chances in the match. Absolutely, we will see in Aachen. Happy you're coming. Last year you were our regular in the chat. This time we see you live. Well, I also thought it's a take, but as I said, in general I like to bet on Ralph, and he was really into it. Yeah. Mihai, thank you for showing up. It was even a no double, so it was a great trick of Johannes. A trick he wasn't aware. If he knew it's a no double, he wouldn't have doubled. Yes, Bill, I hope so. Nice. Nice that you have a doubles partner. Actually, I have to admit I don't know Mr. Backgammon Blitz himself. But not, at least not under this nick. Okay, and now gammons don't matter for Johannes. This is why we saw that move. He thinks these are the most winning percentages. Well, backgammon is a very complex game. People are pretty bad at anything there because everything is very hard. And it's just difficult to make hard decisions right. That's it. Yeah. Probably it would be easier to master these cube decisions if you really focus on that field. But so many complex position fields in backgammon. Not easy to make up your mind about the right strategy, what to focus on first or most. Fun fact about this position, Ralph would be very happy to win a BG here. Gammons aren't effective, but backgammons are very effective. Rory contributes. He used a different source and found it was double take. I'm ready to believe anything because I just can't prove it now. Yeah. So Johannes was right with the double. I think so. Usually his pricing is very, very accurate. Yes, Chaba, I believe you, and it might happen again because crazy things happens to all of us. But 0.9 is actually pretty big. Good news for Ralph, his BGs are still alive. Though they are very little. Rory, thanks for the compliment. I'm happy to have you here. And if you enjoy these comments, you will get a lot of more of them next week in the Aachen Festival, where I'm your host on the microphone together with Dirk Schiemann, one of only 2 super grandmasters in the world. Dirk has also a YouTube channel where you can hear a lot from him. So Ralph needs a big double, and then the BGs are still alive. Or Johannes to dance, but nothing irregular. Johannes is fighting a little bit for his free drop. which he gets when he loses only a single point. But the free drop is worth less than a percentage. So the gammon is not very valuable. And again we see a smile. Yeah, these people have a long history together. They played sessions for hours and days together. High stake money game. Ralf Jonas had the biggest discotheque in one of the most beautiful cities of northern Germany, Lübeck, home of two Nobel Prize winners. One was born, 3 Nobel Prize winners. One was born there, 2 just lived there. Thomas Mann was born in Lübeck. Günter Grass moved to Lübeck, and also Willy Brandt lived a long time in Lübeck. He won the Peace Nobel Prize. And very charming city in the north, on the coast. And Ralf had the biggest discotheque there. And they were playing for days in the discotheque. High stake money game. This was back in the 90s and beginning of 2000. Ralf also carried the name the Marathon Man, because he didn't need sleep when he had a game to play. Quick action, free take, especially in a gammon free position after Johannes made the 5-point. Still right here, Ralf is favorite. But he wants complexity. He likes to get into a scenario where he can win gammons again. And he always has a plan. One of my favorite quotes I'm always putting on the microphone here at this tournament is what Muhammad Ali said: better to have a bad plan than no plan. Ralf most often has a good plan. Eric, thank you for your feedback about the tournament, and maybe if your flu is done quickly, we can still see you. This tournament is going on for a whole week. Yeah. Get better soon. Get well soon. We absolutely want to have you there. And now Ralf has his gammon scenario, and again Johannes anchored. But it's a deep anchor, and there's another checker on the bar. The gammons are still alive. And more blots. And he hits. Oh, what a game! This is a high anchor, right? Putting peace to it, killing a lot of gammons again. Must be the move. Small disappointment in Rolf's eyes. He had really good chances to win a gammon here. But if not the easy way, then he takes the hard way too. Another 4 against the gammon. Again at DMP he would gladly hit. But every score has a different need. Checker play according to score. Great lessons here with Ralf Jonas and Johannes Levermann. Two masters of the game. And gammon chances are rising again for Ralf Jonas. And 6-3 is a perfecta. And even if he enters, this is 100 pips to carry around with 5 checkers from the 5. But he's not even there yet. And a 5-3. This makes the ace clearly. Yeah, short look into the camera. He's rolling towards the win. Johannes is completely in the hand of the dice. Can't make any decision, can't make a move. Now very, very, very important 5 to 1, just plays in. Every crossover saves time. The faster he's in, the faster he's out. The more gammons he wins. Yeah, this is true, Alex. This is extremely painful. This is extremely painful, but it's not over. Ralf is a huge favorite to win gammon here. But they are already blotting numbers, like 6-1 of course. Now this is safe, and now you play both from the 6 to be safe in the next sequences. If he can play safe now, yeah. This is almost the ideal scenario for Ralf now. Johannes entering with a small number. One double won't be enough. This draw was for sure no positive equity for none of them. They were both unhappy with this draw to see each other in the first round. And this is one of the things which is different in backgammon than in any other sports. This wouldn't be happening in tennis, in football, anywhere in any sport. There are seeding lists. But since in backgammon the people pay to enter, who would pay to enter if they are seated not the way they wanted, or if they are seated not the way they accepted? So this is very hard. The best solution to this is multiple live tournaments where each player get a lot of touch to the field. This is the best solution we have right now, and this is why I'm happy we have a multiple live system here, even though it takes some time and it takes a lot of care and good management from the tournament stuff. Here we have a pure 2 live system, but before I get dragged away, a big hand to Ralph, who was down the whole match and then took it back in the last game. Amazing comeback. And Johannes presented himself very, very well. And keep this name in mind if you haven't heard from him already. You will see a lot more from Johannes. Very soon he will win big tournaments again. Thank you very much for watching. And if I get it right, there's a dinner break now, and we might be back at 9 o'clock. It might not be me on the microphone, as I have to play the doubles. It might be Swamper or maybe Dan Roviera, who also volunteered for the chat. And but if he is still in the doubles, he is also not available. This is why you haven't seen him yet. Yeah, thank you for listening, and you can all take a break. Hopefully see again, well, not me, but somebody else at 9 p.m. Okay, thank you very much. Bye. So. Actually, let's see. And super jackpot. Absolutely, that's day 4, yeah. Let's see if it's arrived. Thank you. Yes, sorry very much for the misinformation before. There was no break. Well, only a short one, not a dinner break, for the Super Jackpot players. So, since there was no break for them, there's no break for us. And I'm happy to present you another match. This time it's all German pairing. Ralf Jonas, the old star again, against Volker Sonnabend, very well-known tournament player. And also he is the host of the two best established big tournaments in Germany, the German Open and the Lions Cup in Bad Dürkheim. Lions Cup is coming up 20th of August for all the people who still have holidays to make or are eager to play a tournament at a nice venue. Come to Bad Dürkheim. This is near Mannheim in the west south of Germany, with a casino, a little bit of added money. Also, what I heard, very charming and familiar atmosphere. And now back, we are right in this match. 6-4, 6-1. We have a start. Slightly edge for Volker after this roll. He has a very promising position to make an inner board point next roll and already established a forward anchor for 1. And Ralf needs to step up, and now the question is, does he step up with both to the 23, or is he slotting his 5? And slotting his 5 is very often the right concept when your opponent already has a forward anchor, because he has to give up something for the hit. But here he just makes his own 5-point and gives up nothing. Ralf also established a forward anchor, a little bit weaker, but if Volker doesn't hit and Ralf managed to cover, he has a little bit better timing. 4-6, both down. Yeah, with a chance to make a 5 prime. This is not unresponded by Ralf with a 4-1. Hitting and covering. Certainly one of his best. Double 4 would have been slightly stronger. But I think 33 other rolls would be weaker. Hit and step up. On the edge is easier to escape. To 5 is Volker already forced into a hit. He decided quickly, and Ralf is looking into this position. He knows he has the best of it. Ralf is a former national player. He hasn't joined the team for a long time. Volker is a regular in the German national team. Only the very first time, 2014, he wasn't part of it because he chose not to go. And both together won 2 times the World Team Championship. Once in Gibraltar and the next time Montenegro, so they both carried 2 gold medals. And this is a double pass. I could have seen Ralf trying to play on after the marvelous 4-2, but John, you're right. Hello John, nice to have you in the chat. The point is, now is a super jackpot. This is a knockout system. Not so many players are still available, and since also this is a knockout, the matches are not waiting because the draw is already clear. So this was not really chosen by only our free will to be broadcasted. This was the available match. This is why we over-feature a little bit Ralf. Me personally, I always get excited to watch him, you know. For me it's just fine, but I understand what you're saying, and you have a good point here. Both of them were available. Other matches started already, and not many matches are being played at all right now. It's only the super jackpot going on, and this is second round. Many play already third round, so not so many players are in. And on the other hand, many were playing already, so this is how it came to this pairing on the screen. But since it is like this, I think it's still a great treat. Both are big names and have great abilities in this game. Back to the position. There's a 6-4. You have option of 3 different points here. the 4-point, which you would usually choose, but you could also hit on the 2 or make the bar. After some consideration, he went for the best possible point, which is the 4-point right now in this constellation. Volker moves up to where it hurts. He needs to see the field, asking for action. Ralph was able to play safe, unable to point on him. And now Volker is going for the anchor. Being up in the race, just wants to get pounded on. Just said this, being up in the race, it might not be true anymore. Or at least it's much closer. Hope we still have some spectators here. So I unintentionally fooled some of you to make a break. Sorry that I wasn't aware of the schedule. John is here. Who else? Who else watches with us this great match? So Ralph did the count and now knows exactly when to put the trigger. When is he up enough to double, or when is a position enough to present Volker the cube. 2-1. Actually, it looks like Volker is up. Tried to make a quick count here. I think it's like he's up like 6 pips if I get it right. It's around that. And since a lot of numbers for Ralph to hit and cover are duplicated, he decided to go, otherwise he would lose quite some running equity. Now this is a hit and a cover. Volker doesn't hit back, this decides the game. Martin Fischer, nice to have you here. Yeah, I also think it's a great match. Yeah, we were surprised already in the previous match with his 6-1, where many people would have hit. Maybe this is similar. Of course, he has the option to play entirely safe, just by clearing the 9. But since the race isn't really clearly in his favor, hitting must be the stronger option. This is Ralph's 5th match of the day, so that's quite a grind. So freshness is always a problem in all sports. Yeah. That's what it had to be. All about the 5, nothing else. 5 is here and closing, and now they are gammon angles. Six one, he still wants to wait. Volker goes by the book. He doesn't refresh his own time while Ralph is on the bar. That's the formal way to do it. I personally handle this different. Ralph really doesn't have any decision and is basically just refreshing the time for Volker. Only good news for Ralph is it's undoubled. So just an extra point if he happens to lose a gammon here. And still get some winning chances off the bar. Not in this roll, not in the next one. And he personally probably prefers to enter at a point instead of getting too much more winning chances from the bar. But now he wants to stay out with one checker for sure. With one he wants to stay out. Perfect number for his equity, which is of course still low. Volker is not often to tournaments recently, so his trophy basket isn't as big as Ralph's, but whenever he appears, he makes it usually somewhere in the money, quarterfinals, semifinals. He won 2 big tournaments. One was the big tournament in Prague, more than 20 years ago. McGrill was commentating. And quite unbelievably, this is a BG. That was really valuable for Volker. Very fortunate. I enjoy actually this interface of the stream where you see the player mimics so well. Tauber, glad you're back. Hey Ian Terry, great to have you here. For 2, even though it's a double shot, the anchor has so much equity This is almost a no-brainer. A lot of Germans, true. We're 83 million and some of them play backgammon. No, it happens. Scandinavian tournaments are popular, and both of these people are winners, so they are rated to end up on the stream at some point. But just as I pointed out previously to John, this was just the available match at this time. Yeah. Previously, we took care in the selection, or at least more care in the selection, but now we have to see what we can get. The Super Jackpot was a knockout. Many matches started already. These two were available, and we want to show as much from this lovely tournament as we can. And nevertheless, even though you have seen all of them, it's a great pairing. Just a 2-point. Really lack of options. With much fantasy you could hit loose on your 4. But why would you do that? Yeah. Yeah. And in Sweden, there's 2 seasons only in Sweden. It's August and winter. But right now, actually, it's really, really lovely. It's warm. A little bit clouded today, but it's still great energy from this long sunlight. We only have it a little bit darkish around midnight, but the sunset starts already like at 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, so this brings a real extra energy here. Now he hits on the 4, and again, not many other choices also, but that's what he wanted. 1-6. Pretty ugly. Many hits and covers if he goes out to the mid. But if he stays back, he is also losing a ton of games. This might be just a double. And I'm not sure if this position wasn't not craving to fight for the barn now. Volker has an even away score, so he wants 2 steps. He doesn't want single points. And he has a better anchor. He is faster. He has options to make the way stronger board. He already has a stronger board. So a lot of pressure, and a good question to ask your opponent. You really want to take that? But Volker wasn't interested in Ralph's answer. Yeah. And this is a calculated risk. Very well played by Ralph. Still you want to hit, because you don't have a lot of timing to do other stuff. Equal board size. Need to go sooner or later, you're faster anyhow. Get more flexibility by moving up with the 1. Looks like the best move. Volker is checking. Volker has a lot, hasn't used much of his time bank, so he wants to count a slot. Or maybe he's just checking options. He want to make sure not to step in any trap. This is a surprising move to me. But maybe he thought about that number, and in this sequence he is more than right to have made his play. Ralph is getting very fast, but instead of with his feet, he's getting fast with his upper body. This means he slips out and yeah. Yeah, both haven't eaten since breakfast. In the last 9 hours they played like 5 matches, so energy is a big problem. Gammon is a big grind. Or as my dear friend Maya Paicheva said, who just won 2 big tournaments, one of the biggest tournaments of all, maybe the biggest by participants, the big Istafta anniversary with like over 600 players. She won that, and right afterwards she won on her home turf the Bulgarian Open, and she says backgammon is a battle of energies. If you haven't eaten for 9 hours, if you have made 1500 decisions already, energy is going down. How do these people handle that? Ralph is not a favorite to hit. Still has a checker bag, but completely outboarded Volker. And Volker has a nice lead in the match. After the hit, gammons are active very well, so watch out. And there goes a point to Ralph. These players know each other, so can be very well that they have an idea about tastes or understanding of each other. So when in a certain position maybe they noticed they should double a little bit earlier or a little bit later, but both usually play on a very high level. Yeah. Three years ago, Volker was, when Nordic was really big, he was in the final against Peter Jes Thompson. Peter rolled over him. Very long matches. Volker was playing great PRs in this tournament. We have a lot of matches recorded here. And that's a double hitter. Yes, yes, I can imagine that. Chaba, I can imagine that this is a take when you're not a favorite to hit, when there's still a man back, when you're relatively safe with the other checker, when you can link up. But on the other hand, how to handle your own lead. And I can see Volker making a different decision with a little bit more freshness earlier in the day. But I guess many people would have decided the same way. And once it's clear, I mean, we have this great analyzing tool called Extreme, but there's never a competition against them. It only helps us to analyze. The competition is always human against human. Yeah, backgammon is just a very complicated game, Shalva, so this happens to everybody. This happens to everybody. And now look at this. Ralph sold the cube this time, but it was exactly what he didn't want it to roll. All other numbers except 5s and 2s were making a point. Picks exactly those. Well, he didn't pick them, they happened to be with him. So the hit takes away a lot of combinations from Volker to make an anchor, which gives Ralph time again to fight for his own 5-point and basically have a gammonishing position. Gets rewarded. If he wouldn't have hit, the 5-point would have been made. All the people who know Ralph well, they know he has a certain way to shake, and the dice not always land on the surface. In an ideal tournament, he would have like 20 dice per match just to throw them out and pick up new ones. Okay, and here he fights even harder now for the point. It's all about the 5-point. And this is a big swing. Huge swing. If Volker can enter now, if Volker can hit, wow, what a swing. Now Ralph is up with 2. Volker shoots at 2 more checkers. Of course, Volker is far away to turn the game, but much closer than before. Before he was just gasping for air. Now he actually is close to have the upper hand. Making the bar look simple. Making the bar and being out, or making the other anchor again, would put him to be a favorite, but 4-2 has good and bad. It should be the bar. Multiple checkers, wants to be primed. Ralph's offense is very, very weak, with a blot on the ace, with a strip position everywhere, so lock these people in. He decides differently. If Ralph manages to establish the bar or another outfield point, he is in the driving seat again. So 3 possible 6s available. Top candidates is to the 18 or to the 16. This is the least number of hits. Yeah, for Ralph it should work like that, because there are many. If you look on YouTube, you see matches with him. You know, his way of shaking the dice. You know, I mean, nobody can really say your dice are not rolling. His dice are always rolling, and very often they have so much swing they leave the surface. Now back to the game. 4-2. Not what the doctor prescribed. Just going into your outfield. (6-4), also not what the doctor prescribed. Hanging back at that stupid 23 for Volker. Is he planning to do the 2-point? To give up the valuable 8? Or just did he decide to make this 4? Just looking, I'm actually a little bit baffled. I think the outfield point has a high value here. Don't have a position to make deep points. Deep points indicate blitzes. Ralph won a lot of back in the last sequences. His equity pot is filling up. He is not shy of getting hit, because he knows he has a stronger priming formation, and it's very threatening for Volker to spread blots. Yeah, so what to do now? The 5s you want to come out, but the 5s also hit or remake the point. Yeah. So this was probably the thinking behind going to the bar. Top choice. Good play by Volker. Put the checkers where they belong, but where do they belong here? Probably the guy just goes to the 8, 18 to 8. From the bar to your 8. The 8 is the only outfield point from him. This is a well-needed checker, for example, for the bar point, or could help for the 5. Well placed. And choose wisely now. You can hit or you can make the bar. If you make the bar, both is outfield controlling, but somehow you're still stuck. Not that easy actually. Five, 6. Yeah. He wants to make another point. He can make another point. He didn't want it to use an old point to make this point. Speaking, he wants to play with less blots. That's not possible here. Or could also leave from the 23. No play comes without risk here. Making the bar is somehow also thematically, because if you don't get hit with small numbers, you really have the field. It's very easy to improve them. This is the dilly builder for the ace, almost like taking it out of play. Not so easy to make this move, but it was a hard decision anyway. This is a hit. This was also clear. These are the 3 clear ones. And now he saves to be hit on double 4 by doing the last one to the 6. This is less shots. So what about now? This is not good enough for a redouble at that score. Still stuck with 2 people, has nothing from the outfield, and the guy is not covered yet. And 3-2 is kind of a perfecta. It's a very good roll. At least a 5 now. Volker must be relieved. Yeah, don't get hit. If you don't get hit, he can't take over control. Oh, this is a good number. Slowly moving forward, getting the better points. The next round of the Champ Division is at 9 p.m. And of course we will show it, but I'm not the presenter of this match. We will see who is free. Probably it's Swamper again. Swamper the Snake, Sven Olaf Noren. Swedish player, poker player, backgammon player, philosopher, great guy, you heard him previously. Or if he is ready, maybe also Dan Roviera is jumping in. He volunteered to do that. And Until now he was locked up in the double. Let's see how he is free now. He wants to jump out, he wants to play safe. Both is not possible. Jumping out is more important. And link up. Jawohl. 9 Uhr, yeah. It's yeah. We had some scheduled surprises here. I'm sorry about that, you know. I mean, everything is lovely. This is great stuff. The basic ideas behind all this is really good. You know, we have a very good system for backgammon, a very good system for the sport. Still, the team is new and how it is assembled. We didn't roll out many possibilities or enough possibilities to be sure in how many rounds what will end and what are the possible tricks, what can happen. So I apologize for all the delays, but it still is a well organized tournament. And it will be much more punctually in the next edition. Be sure of that. Yeah. This gives him a little bit more control. This way of playing double fours. And more numbers to make the deuce. Means also less numbers where he has to burn his sixes on the ace, which is very inefficient. Gammon free, but with a high winning percentage for Ralph. Almost gammon free. Only in exotic sequences we see gammon swings here. All rolls play safe right now. All rolls play safe the next roll as well. Slots a point. Yeah, Carsten, you're so right. I mean, I can't say about your compliments are really flattering, thank you, but the organization, it's just such a lovely, cozy atmosphere, you know. All these people are towards the players, you know. When we are looking for new solutions, we find things which could be made smoother, you know. Everybody is willing to sacrifice more work. Everybody is flexible. Everybody is friendly here. Oh, this is one of the numbers. Only double 6, double 5 and 6-2. 4 numbers were bad. You rolled one of them. But nevertheless, Volker needs a 2. There are not so many on the dice. A little less than a third. And then there is still a long way. Not this time. Hold both. There's good atmosphere on the table. It's always nice to see. In every sport and every match, you know, when you see people can take the swings well and just enjoy the playing, it's always good for the stream, it's always good for the sport. And Volker is not dead in this race. But it's probably 1-digit equity. Yeah, now they really start talking. This is a no-miss position. Unless there are 4 aces in a row. Straight 4-roll position usually. Volker still can do it in 3 rolls. Even now. But now he has to roll double 6 to stay into business. All other rolls lose immediately. Yeah. And we see here a 7-point match now. At the score 4-4 to 11. Both are 7 away, 7 away. Yeah. Right. Right. We we saw that one before. It's always good. I think this is very important, you know, with the new interface of most streams, to see the player faces, to understand the emotions involved, and to understand the tensions involved. Yeah. If new players come to watch the stream, they will immediately understand what these decisions mean for the players. You know, the work behind it. If you see into the faces, you know. 9-point always good to have early. Five, 6. Out to the outfield. Okay. Small break for Volker. And the hitting begins. With Volker having the stronger board, he doesn't mind. But he minds that roll. Yeah, and you see a lot of pace changes usually during a tournament. Everybody has his phases, you know, when you're completely into the position you're playing and you already know the needs of the position. You also know where you want to place your checkers, yeah. But then if this happens for a too long time, sometimes it's hard to understand when they come into new aspects you haven't considered. So there's signs about high focus, and usually high focus is possible for 90 minutes to 2 hours. Yeah, if you're trained on a field, maybe for 4 hours. But how to handle it if you have to play like 9 hours, like these people already did, and then after a short break, play for another 2 or 4 hours. Yeah. How to pace yourself then? That's a perfecta. Hardly know what would have been better. Well, double 4. Double 4 would have been better, but this is very good. And you see this very often. The 4 is necessary to anchor. The anchor is a big asset, and now the 4 is also to hit. So this is a duplication. And if there's no 4 at all, it's an easy to advance position for Ralph then. 9 good numbers for the bar, 9 good numbers for the 5, 9 good numbers for the 4. So and they're all different. So he really plays a broad spectrum with this diversification. So 2 down is clear, and then take a stop. This is definitely when you want to think. If you have a super flat position, you know, usually you can't hold it for long. Well, this doesn't go by itself. You have to move 2. This is not, oh, okay, you can move up. Sorry about that. No. Sorry, of course. Of course. My bad, Volker. Yeah. And you want to move up. You really want that spare. You don't want a super flat position. TMP, too many points. Too many points usually result in breaking some of them very early. 3-1, just a 5 point, I guess. Well, Ralph is good for surprises, but not here. Five-point is just too strong. I see him considering like 9-6, 8-7, giving nothing. He loves to give nothing to his opponent. But right here, yeah. 16 numbers where he can't escape. And if he can't escape, there's a lot of possibilities to make the full prime for Ralph. This is one of them. And right after he made it, if Volker enters, he immediately has to bust. Yeah. That's also on the dice, part of the spectrum. One of the worst, even worse than 6-5. Just because he loves his bar point. I see like 9-3 and 8-5. Just hang in and hope for another small roll from Volker. And again, the dice have no memory. Also next shake, he has like 60 numbers, which keep him back. Also considering with all these blots to run. But I don't see this being his strategy. You get a better distribution. Wait a second. You cheated yourself for the distribution. Volker is very fair. This is not a legal die tournament. Ah, okay. Yeah. This is also a possible way, but you could have a way better distribution. Ralph, move them all back and have another look. Yeah, it was not necessarily to Volker's advantage to correct him. Yeah. He for sure is relieved. He saw what else was possible. It was very fair of him to correct him here. You would say that's normal because they both played in the same national team, but if you knew how much competition is in Germany between the players, it is not not a given at all times, but it's very nice. And by the way, he's doing the same offside the stream. This is his nature, this is his character. 4-point anchor provide a lot of running equity. It's not running now as we all see, but by clearing this he also gets shot equity and good number, and I think well executed. One number higher and the game would have been turned. Well, yeah. It's good to have the 3-point, but not at all costs. Too fast to wait. And there is a shot here. Whoa. These were big swings here. We get good value here for watching this. So the last 4 carefully avoided to step into a double 4 shot. He's figuring out now at one point exactly he wants to double. I doubt he wants to double now, but he wants to figure out what he needs to do it. This makes a 9-point, good roll. What are the other candidates? Moving to the 5 and go to the mid. That would leave like 9 winning numbers. 5-4, 4-5, 3-6, 6-3 plus double 3. No, 5 winning numbers. Yeah, all the 9. This feels a little bit rich. Also by making the 9-point. You're blocking 9 numbers of him, plus a big double 5. I want to see your other candidate. Is it true? You're up, I see. He used another 5, so now it's only 6-5, only 2 numbers. But now with the 4, Volker goes into like the dark angle, the blind spot. There's a blind spot here with the 4 and the 3. Six pips up, now it's even with a better distribution for Volker, but Ralph on roll. Ralph on roll and having the cube makes him a big favorite. Volker, no missing numbers next way. Ralph 10 bad fours. Here's one of them. This is his worst four. He's thinking about moving all maybe. Just take out. Not by any means in time trouble, but taking out is hardly ever wrong. So why would you give away from your time bank on that? Maybe he has some fatigue now. Just for yeah, just for the king. You can do that. Doesn't cost you. Or if only very, very little, but why you wanna spend your time on it? Yeah, maybe this little stunt from Ralph fires back now. He is certainly an entertainer. I mean, entertainment is not his main concern, but if he's in the mood, good thing for Ralph, he sees the game until the end. Can't be doubled out, he has a cube already. Five great numbers. Now it's 6 great numbers if he gets to roll. So 15%. And next one. Yeah, so this is actually it's hard to this is so little. This is so little, but you're right, Java, even these 0.014, they are necessary because it's known what to do, but maybe it helped him to stay awake, to entertain himself a little bit, and if so, if he's refreshed by now, if he played himself an espresso, then let it be that way. It's really very tiny equity sacrifice. Yeah, that was actually a very big swing. He was about to redouble, and I wouldn't be surprised if the machine would have said in theory he had a double at some point, but he has his very own considerations sometimes, and this is an extraordinary player, so watch, don't judge. Prime against prime. Better distribution from Ralph. Far better distribution. Better timing from Ralph. Less checkers back. Down in the match. And here it is. Just asking Volker for a point. Can I have a point, please? You were lucky last game. Give me a point now. Let's play the next one. Come on. Nobody get harmed. But Volker knows this point has value. All his checkers are active. But Ralph has a good position. This is not a bluff. This is a real cube. This is a real cube. And this is a take for Volker. Yeah. No. No? Really? Just for the outfield control, yes? Yeah, I see some useful aces now. Volker stays out. Ralph wants to hit if he can. Maybe he has to jump out instead. This is a jump, of course he will jump out here. He would like to hit, but not with this number. Yeah. Oh wow. What a roll. Two six. Well, he will look at this again. There's a very reasonable other six. He is way faster, and with a simple two. If Volker hits with a simple two, so remake the bar. And of course sometimes you get pounded on, but it's not a very flexible position for Volker. It's quite stiff, so anyhow, Dux is Volker's strongest number, no matter how Ralph plays. Dux Quack Quack is of course double twos. 4-5. Can make the ace point. Not the desired point in that position. He could jump out. But still, making the ace point would equalize board strength. That certainly has value when you want to keep your opponent on the bar. If you go out, you see the next checker. Ah, right, this is also possible. Good thing is that when I'm sleeping, the players are awake, you know. This is more important. Yeah, this is also possible. But leaves more shots, I guess. Well, if you want to hit with everything, there are a lot of shots anyhow. Is this the safest play? Or is the safest play just the play which wins the most games? Does Swiss win the most games? There's a Stick always used to say, when in doubt, play the DMP play. Okay, so what's a DMP play here? What is a DMP play? This leaves you with the strongest position, but everything what enters, except 1-2 and 4-2, also hits. No enter. Tapio. That's true. I could need a coffee. I could also need dinner. But I'm very happy to wait till the end of the match here. And out. Nice for Ralph. No double six, no two. Equity down for Volker. Ralph has 20 shots for the guy in the outfield now. Now it's, how did it change? Now it's 19, I guess. 7 and 5 is 19. One hits also. Question is just how. Well, first with the ace. Can't leave the guy there. Yeah. Now move it back. Okay. Doesn't work that way. So 1-2. Maybe just link up. Ralph is a little bit up in the race, but his main strength is the position. The race is quite close. Yeah, Bill, that's true. I've seen you doing this, and you're really. Phil Lark always used to say to me, "You're the hardest working kid in showbiz," but actually, I think it's you and Tara, the hardest working kids in showbiz. if I just pass on his saying to you. Now action is coming up. Very close race is an indicator that you want to hit. On the other hand, you are still up. $11 pips up before the roll. Now still 5. Certainly want to do some crossovers, probably want to keep contact. So down to the 8. And either to the ace, which is always good for the bear off, or down to the 4. It's also good for the bear off, but also could create another good point for the contact. And now the race is same close, but it's too tempting to hit now. Plus there's this weakness of the blot. 4s are duplicated. Big achievement for Ralph. Now you could give you a working double 4 by playing 11 to 10. This is a working double 3 now. You want to always look for extras which make you the point. We talked about the surprise point. Yeah, clean them all up. Keep the builders active for the 2. Surprise point is still open. Very unlikely that it will be closed. More wins than gammon losses in this position for Volker. But that can change roll by roll. This is already near the borderline. Definitely want to leave next time. This is a happy leaving number. Ralph saves the best for the rest, like he did last match. Yeah, there were only 0.5% of surprise left. 2-1 times the 5 doubles, even less than 0.5%. Five-point match, last chance distance.
Wieder geschafft.
Ralph puts a little variation to it. Usually you split with a 6-2 when you hit, but this guy know what he's doing. Just saying, kids, don't try this at home. He really has played it out. He knows what he wants. He has his very own ideas. And who wants to argue with this man? Hardly know anybody who won more in tournament backgammon, money-wise, than this guy, Ralph Jonas, the marathon man. Yeah, these 5-2s, they don't come in handy here. Maybe in this position, maybe just anchor. Yes, good thinking, Volker. If you can't lose gammons, then you can take almost everything at that score. A 5-point match, you want to fight hard for the first point. And if you lose 1 or 2, it doesn't matter so much. But being the first 2 points is big because you come into hitting distance. Hitting distance is 4 or less. It means you can always win with a doubled gammon. This is what I call hitting distance. This is the best recipe for a strip position, roll a big double. The race is close, but Volker is closer to give the cube, but at that score, without gammon threats, he's better consulted to wait. Of course he knows it. Just looking in general. Okay, let's start counting this. Volker really doesn't have bad numbers, but he has not many gin numbers. Double 4 is his best. You can put blots deep, but Most essential is probably the raise. How useful is it to, okay, like this, you still have this attacking potential. If you're not solidly up in the race, you need this potential. Not for gammons. They are almost gone anyhow. They were never there, but you need them. That your opponent is not running away. So 3 down, 15, 18. This is like was around a pip before he rolled the double 3. They moved too quick to complete my count, but it was around a pip. There's a very strong sequence for Volker. Super strong sequence for Volker. Small chances here for Ralph, a 6-2 or a double 6. 6-2, amazing! Oh my god! Wow! This is like if you're playing 2 numbers on the roulette and then you hit immediately. Oh, what a big swing! Yeah. If they weren't so tired, they would take a break now. Sure, Volker would usually take a break now to digest it a little bit. That was a ugly swing at that point, but both are too tired. They want to eat before it's too late. So they want to play their best, but they don't need necessarily breaks. They're not long enough to make them fresh. They can't eat in 10 minutes. All right, yeah, when Carsten, I see the hit was possible, but I thought he was up enough, but maybe his position wasn't that safe. Wasn't that clear to me. So we have a new score, 4-away, 3-away, one of the most complex scores in backgammon. I get always a little rush, you know, in my head when I see 4-way, 3-away, you know, that's like a high alert score. Wonderful complexity because everything is different and some things are way different than you imagine. It's not an intuitive score. And you need to make the work before you sit down. You can't figure it out on the board what you need. Two and slot. Jawohl. This is how we play here. The anchor is super essential at Ralph's score. And to the 4 or to the 15?
Meinst du?
.4, and now the question A, so 4 people at the bar. Pre-clearing concept, only the last guy out. A lot of flexibility. This makes it harder for Ralph to enter. And what's now? Of course, 4 away you want to activate the gammons, and did you see the little twist? How he put it back like that comes from the old days, you know. This was like a signature move pass from Ralph. I wish we had a slow motion. For a split second some people might think he would take this, but he is happy to throw this game away. And now it's a 3-away score, also fascinating, a little bit less complex than 4-away, 3-away, but still not sure, even though it's less complex, if I understand it at all, because still backgammon is so deep. Yeah. You want to double here way earlier. Often you want to play on here. So you want to pass more, so this is basic thoughts at that score. But we talk more about it when we come to it. Ralph had a small edge before the roll. Now with Falcon roll very evenish. Hit or anchor. Hit brings you probably more wins. Wow. Stone Cold Killer Roll. And if this goes well, he won't double. If Volker stays out, Ralph will play on for a gammon. And this is not even close. This is clearly right. This is mandatory. Target number 1 is winning 2 points at that score. Target number 2, your opponent shouldn't do it. And now maybe get a little bit of security. The extra 7, does it help you so much? Okay. I sometimes like to anchor in this position still to play even more bold afterwards. Especially since the 2 didn't do something big to me. Yeah, now 13-10. Yeah, the anchor, most boldness. With no 4, you're most happy to have this checker 6 away. Yeah. Oh, and this is a big switch. It's a super switch. Or it's just a double hit with a loose checker. Okay, advantage of the super switch, nothing to hit. And there it goes. Ralph's doubling window reopened. Many gammons are toast. Now watch and see how this develops. This is probably not a too good position here. Jawohl. Too volatile. Not very volatile. Too volatile. How badly you want to go to dinner, Volker? This is not dessert here. Every decision is critical. He has enough time left on his clock. Yeah, you choose wisely. Special scores have special needs. Volker's strategy hasn't changed much from the last game to this one. Ralph is a little bit more careful with his cube. Something goes on the bar. Okay, Petter, thank you for the information. But I actually like the cube action from Ralph, and I understand Volker's as well. It appeared a little bit different. Are you sure you gave in the right score? Because this is really critical. Score changes everything in this position. And this time it was Volker who dropped the die. So where are those fives? Here they are coming. So one more. But even after the next five, Volker needs to get a position. Even if he is in there running gammons. Ralph looked a little bit into it to maybe spread some plots to clear earlier and leave plots protecting each other in case Volker comes in and hits. But what brings you home safest? Usually you don't want to make outfield points, but this outfield point helps you. Now is a position where you often volunteer. You don't have to with this roll. But in the next roll, with a 6, you're not trying to play super safe. You're trying to play the momentum. He volunteers now. Volker, should he hit? I don't think so. Just run against the gammon, prepare a board. Still hitting equity with Ralph being on the 10 point. Yeah, Carsten, this is, by the way, this is Matt Gaia who likes to say this. Superstition brings bad luck. But I think it was known before. I don't know who first said it, but Matt likes to say this a lot. Three, 6, very smooth. And now run, Volker, run. Little oddness. A glance of hope here. Any crossover is a good one. No more oddness, but small numbers. Volker, run, Volker, run. Three out, 12-11. Yeah. It's not over. Come on. Two crossovers. Two crossovers, two crossovers. Okay. Being prepared for the last shot, maybe. Yeah, this is a little bit hard to take. Like, feels like years ago Volker hasn't rolled an ace. Now this is something you can work with. Improvement starting. Ralph needs most likely 5 rolls to be off. Accurately, it used to be a little bit less because in 5 rolls he is favored to have a double. And now it needs to be a high double. And now Ralph can still roll a 2-1. Okay. Ralph can still roll a 2-1, I see. And this is a winner. Okay. This is a winner, and now up to dinner. Tough one for Volker. Great victory for Ralph. Everybody's hungry, everybody's tired. Good for you people. In 45 minutes there's the next match already. Not with me. It's Sven Olaf Noren, Swamper the Snake, who is on the microphone next. And now you all have a chance to grab a beer, get some popcorn, and wait for the next match. Thank you very much for watching. See you soon. Bye.